hello and welcome to the 365-day stream to see how far we can get in a year. I'm your host, Azonavox, and let me get my channel set up so I can respond to you guys and we can talk and all that nis-nas and whatever. Alright. I'm betting somebody's already in. I haven't even... Nope, nobody's in yet. Haha.
You're first in your own chat. I don't think that's how that works.
I don't think that's how that works, but... yeah, so anyway, I just threw out a couple of these babies here just to work on them.
You are on a little bit earlier than normal.
For a little bit. But we are going to try and knock out Dragon first thing, so... Just gotta get a couple things ready, and I'll start moving.
I brought you meat.
No,
I'm gonna need help moving these ingots.
Yep, that's what I'm heading over there for. I'm gonna take the bird, put it in. Is the bird already inside?
If you just want to throw them to me, I can carry them.
What are we doing?
Oh, we need to move endl ingots from the vaults.
All right, I'll bring.
Actually, here, you want to move?
I'm okay. I'll get there when I get there.
Where are we bringing them to?
Hold on. Let's
just drop them. Just drop them for me. But don't kick them out of the. Don't kick them out of the box.
Because you won't be able to.
Yeah, I won't be able to pick them up if you throw them out of the. If you throw them out of the vault. Unless
Will they just go? Will they go flying out? Do you want to try it?
Fly out. I won't. I don't think it'll be. If it goes out on top, though, yeah, if it went out on top, I can.
Oh yeah, you can.
Okay, well, I'm gonna toss this over to you real quick, and figure out about getting that one up on top.
Wait, so do we not need a bird?
Hold on.
You're not gonna be able to get it, man.
I can. I got it.
Did you get it?
No, I can get it. I can get this. It's alright.
I'm just gonna go on the roof and see if I can get it through the roof. Should be poking through.
Haha!
Did you get it?
Yeah. Got it. Okay, so I'm gonna just chuck this out and...
No.
Well, I got it. Is that all going on Kasunagi?
I thought you needed a bird, that's why I brought a bird.
Yeah, you can bring a bird. Just need it closer, please. Or
Tupac was first today. That's a new one.
Okay. Hey, welcome.
Jay,
nah,
I'm sorry you were not first.
Can I join your server, please? Once again, Jay. No. No, we can't. I mean, you can join the server.
Yeah, you can join the server. You just can't join our tribe.
Yeah.
It's an official server. It's public. There's nothing we can do to stop you. But
How
we're
many
not
do you
taking
have?
anyone in.
I have currently 18. So
because
6,
we
12, 13,
are
14,
super afraid of being
15,
incited, which means that we don't want anyone to come
15,
in
17.
and then us get on one day and just our stuff be
So
gone.
how
So
do
we're
I know
keeping
when
it
I can
within
move?
People that we know, like
I
no,
can still
for
move.
realsies, not just on the internet. Like we have a friend group that we use for gaming and stuff, so we're keeping it inside of that.
Press R1.
R1?
Here,
Or hold R1.
Okay. Ah, I see. That's useful. Okay.
I gotta go get my crafter. I think there might need more fiber. Probably need more fiber.
Hun, could you move this pterodon?
Hold on, I'm replying to somebody. I mean, there's nothing we can do to tell Pterodon where.
It's official. Tell admins. I mean,
They wouldn't be able to replace our stuff.
Yeah. That's not how this works. So if you get incited, they're not just gonna magically wave a
God
wand.
damn it.
and just give you back your stuff. That's 0% how it works. It's
Yeah,
also not going to
won't
be.
give you. They won't
Yeah,
give you your stuff
'cause
back for being inside it. They'll tell you you
it's
shouldn't have
our.
had them in your tribe.
Yeah, because Z's already been insiding. He knows how it goes. So, yep,
Yeah, you
I
also,
I trust his judgment on that.
So do you not need Kasanagi? So I can get her out of your way.
no, he can use tech pants.
Yeah, I've got these
Tech
for right
pants? I
now.
didn't know he had use for tech pants.
Yeah.
When did you
Yeah,
guys
I'm a
unlock
dragon.
tech pants?
Dragon.
Yeah, that thing I don't have.
Baby. See that big old box? Go climb through it. Go climb through that box. Yeah.
Oh, did you? You're letting them play with the box?
Yeah, the mattress came rolled up, and it's probably like a, I don't know, 6-foot box.
Hun, I need you to throw stuff at me because I can't carry it.
Yeah. Oh, just
What if I gain? Listen, it's not about gaining trust. No,
there's
just,
no ifs, ands, or maybes about it. Because he
It
had
took-
somebody
yeah.
for like over a year before
Yeah,
they
we
let
played
him
with it over a
in,
year.
and then yeah, he got incited by that exact person that he played with for a year. So people can be real patient. Is it this one?
Yeah. So I need you to just.
That's hide.
Yep. Yeah. That is making its rounds around the internet, and I hear it's pretty good. Why is that your name?
The extended.
Why is
cut
that
of
your
Justice League,
name?
Is that what you're talking about?
What do you mean, Azonavox? Or Jay?
So it's just plus the deleted scenes?
Yeah, it's. I think it's supposed to be like 3 or 4 something odd hours.
Yeah,
Apparently,
you both just said that at the same time.
Oh, I don't know. I was asleep one day and I tried to just write something, and I wrote it down where I was like,
He thought it sounded cool.
yeah,
That
I
sounds
thought
good.
it sounded cool, and I've just been using it ever since.
My, what do they have on Xbox?
Oh, gamer tags?
Gamer tags?
Jay.
Yeah.
I used to be Cancer Chris 21.
Oh shit.
Used to be Cancer Chris?
Yeah.
Goodness.
Well, I don't know. You have that knot in the back of your skull, like where your spinal column meets your skull, and there's like
Yeah.
a bump there.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I feel like I have a big bump there, and someone said I had cancer when I was in high school, and they called me
So-
Cancer Chris. And I used to play Xbox, so Cancer Chris was my
Cancer Chris kind of
Xbox
stuck.
gamer tag.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
Jay, this is like. Oh, don't take that egg. This is like a challenge that we have. We're not having alliances either because then that means you guys can like build on our land and access our things.
Well, they
No,
can't
but
access
this-
our stuff, but they could build in our like area, then like peg off stuff. Basically, we're stopping all the bad stuff that could happen to us by just not allowing it to happen to us.
Like if you guys want to make a tribe and be allied unofficially, like just friends on the server sort of thing, that's different. So if you want to make a fan tribe or something, that's a completely different
'Cause
situation.
there's
but we're not
people,
gonna
like-
make it official.
I'll tell you that there's a couple people on the server who have definitely dropped by to drop a couple things off here or there.
And Flip has helped us a couple times. Like he
Yeah.
helped us get our first Giga.
Yeah, so we don't mind help. We just everything
want
has to
everybody
be
to
done
talk.
ourselves. That's all.
Oh shit, that's electronics.
Well, it's okay. Let me take a look.
Flip.
All right, I'm gonna go run up real quick. So just stand by.
I can only grab 2 at a time.
That's okay.
Well, guess you didn't like that. No, my taquito. Hey.
Okay. Alright. Man, these things are useful, but fuck. So can I give you manas?
No.
No.
We don't have access to manas right now.
If the thing does not exist on the island, we can't use it. If it doesn't exist on Scorched Earth or the island, we can't use it. So whatever we're at in terms of like technology and dinosaurs, if it doesn't exist, our characters don't know about it, so we can't use it.
If it comes from somewhere else and we haven't been there yet, we don't know it exists.
Yeah.
Schrodinger's dino.
Can I get... No. Listen! I get that you would like to help, but no. We don't... We're not... Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to just put this down as a rule. No donations. Because, I mean, I've said it before, but it's kind of been unofficial, but no donations, please. No tech, no dinos, no future stuff, no trophies, none of that.
We appreciate the thought, though.
If you'd like to buy a dinosaur or something, we can do that.
Yeah, if you buy from us, we don't buy in dinos like we want.
Well, resources.
Materials.
That's about it. Yep.
I accidentally dropped one from the vault.
I guess I'm gonna just need to drop unclaimed gigas, and they will just die because I will literally not do that. If you drop an unclaimed giga, I'm gonna tell somebody else on the server to go get it. It's as simple as that. Because we just told you not to do it, and if you're gonna do it, then we're gonna just make sure that it finds it someplace elsewhere. Because I just asked you, and I even said please to not do it.
I'm get ahead of the ball right now, and this is the 18+ channel, and he's being as cordial as he can. Don't get to the point where he's actually upset. He can only repeat himself so many times.
I can repeat myself.
I'm much more no bullshit than he is.
So it's just like playing Ark's story, pretty much. I didn't even, since the game doesn't actually have a story mode. I'm doing okay. You know, we're trying to go ahead and finish off saddles and stuff right now. But yeah, it's basically, I guess, story mode. I guess it's called what we're doing is called Ultimate Arc, but I guess I'll call it Ultimate Arc Plus, because we're not only doing everything, we're doing it on official, and we're doing everything ourselves.
Yeah, everything's fine, Patrick. We were just trying to explain some things to some new people.
Yeah, that's... Well, I mean, I wouldn't say Jay is new, but...
I mean, I didn't know who he was. He must have been here day I wasn't on.
It's just, yeah, it's pretty much Ultimate Arc Plus. Everything that Ultimate Arc does, but we do everything ourselves. You know, catch and breed. Except for when we get to Extinction, then pretty much we'll be buying fucking everything up, and because there's no way we'll be able to breed up for Extinction. But we'll see about that when we get there.
Right, one more set.
One more? Okay. Alright.
Now I'm gonna see. Oh, never mind, I guess they disappeared. There was a stack of 11 that I accidentally dropped out of the thing.
Might be on top.
No, because I remember jumping and seeing it. It's on here.
Okay, ingots. Hard dicks in a hot air. What the fuck is going on that I didn't see? Oh. Okay, those are done. I am going to go ahead and put the pants in here.
You can just keep pants.
I don't
I'm
like
just
know
gonna put
them.
them in there for right now.
I've seen, I think one of their bases and maybe one of them going around. Why? What's going on?
Baby.
I actually know where Good Samaritan's base is. Yeah, they're up
I
the
don't
river.
remember where it's at, but I remember seeing it.
Can you run the numbers on those mats and tell me how much fiber you need?
Yeah, how many... Yeah, I can run the numbers.
I think you said 7 or 8 saddles.
I was... Actually, let me throw out the Rexes real quick to find out how many we need, so we don't have to make extras. Do you mind waiting?
Extras won't hurt.
Okay, if that's the case, then I'll just run the numbers at 10 saddles here. Okay, the thing is in here, so... Let's see. We need 7,650. Fiber, we will need, so 3,000. We're gonna need 30,000 fiber. 30,063 fiber. And then hide.
You guys are making
is
saddles?
50,821. Or 58,000. Excuse me, 58,000. And then fiber, yeah, 3060 and 760. Okay, so let me count the amount of stacks we have in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So if you hover over the saddle, it should tell you how many resources are in there.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even think about that. Yep.
When we go to the new map, are we gonna make new characters, or are we gonna download them?
No, we're gonna download. Why would we make new characters? No. That's Ultimate Arc plus plus. No, thank you.
Oh, so we keep our engrams and stuff?
Yeah, you keep everything. That's how Z's got what he's got. I have 500 stacks of fiber, 990 stacks. So, we have enough metal.
Yeah,
we have enough hide.
I knew we had hide.
We need 18,000 fiber, which is roughly what you can take back with a theory. Would you want to buy something? No, because you've already bought something from us and you still haven't picked it up yet, or we haven't been able to go to you. So we're gonna hold off on any transactions right now because we're kind of busy. So can't do anything yet.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this up the stairs.
Okay. Where are you at?
At the stairs in front of the replicator.
How much fiber's in there? A lot of
like
fiber.
19,000, 20,000,
Let's see how much.
22,275.
Hold on, I need you back for just a second.
Hey, you wish you had those tech pants now.
No, I'm actually only like 100 something odd pounds over, so.
I can carry some of that.
Yeah, I'm good. I can move from here.
Hold on, drop it all in and then take one stack back out, please.
Okay.
And then we put in the element.
Okay, take one stack back out.
Boom, element goes in.
Alright. Roll it up.
So, we're sealed on 10.
Sealed on 10.
Here's 9.
9 will work. I've just put 10, but 9 will work. Because we have to replace the... We have Rexes, right? We lost 9 Rexes total on the way down. But not all of those were fighters. And 2 of those were just the main heads that were pushing through the cave. So... And they survived. So we really only lost 7 7 Rexes. So we should have extras. But do you need the extra fiber, or is that what we're missing? Or are we missing, like, everything now?
No, it's probably something small. It's just fiber.
It's fiber,
1,000
okay.
fiber.
Yeah, let me just drop the rest of this in. Alright. Okay. Sounds good. I'm gonna take out those Rexes.
I'm gonna go to my other character. I need to make 30 saddles eventually.
Wait, so that's your crafter?
Ooh, well, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Interesting.
This used to be my main character.
Alright, bossers.
He has more levels for crafting. So you get better quality shit from him.
Right. Makes sense.
Zip. Zip.
Okay, so I'm gonna pull out all of these Rexes, and then we will just figure out which ones we're gonna take. So I'm gonna line them up into groups.
Skylar, what are you doing?
I got some big stompies behind my house. What is happening?
Alright, so I need to move these gigas into the baby pen for right now. And
Predator trying real
Tappy is
hard.
in the way. Oh, we gotta get that cryopod off you. Don't want to let it sit there and waste away. Alright, move the gigas out of the way, and then we'll start lining up and see what's what.
Oh, it killed itself. Never mind. Spikes one again?
Hun?
Yes.
For these Rexes, I'm gonna need a couple things. If they are below 30,000, put a point into their HP, if they have a level. If they are above 30,000, put a point into their melee.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, Stormy Shy? We are just getting ready for a dragon fight. Chucking out our Rexes, seeing what needs saddles, picking out our best dinos, and then we're gonna take those into the dragon and hopefully not get everything killed. So, Z, I don't know if you knew this, but the difference between the dragon on Ragnarok and the dragon on the island are very, very different.
So get them to 30,000.
I know.
Yeah, so the dragon on Ragnarok takes, I think, 3 times damage. If they're on, take
They
them
don't have 30,000, just put everything into till it has 30,000.
30,000, and then the rest into their. What's up, Quesha Carter?
We're gonna want somewhere between 800 to 1,000 melee on those Rex.
Yeah, that's what we're aiming for. So.
If we can get there.
If we can get there.
I just got this one to 30,000 health, and it's at 700 melee.
Well, like I said, some of them will have higher levels, some will not. So we're gonna go through all of these Rexes before we actually do the fight, and figure out what's going in and what is not. It's Jay.
You're fine.
Ah, yeah, it's Jay. Sorry,
From my
I haven't seen you here in a while. How have you been?
That's the J that was just here, I'm assuming.
No, different J. What have you been up to? Yeah, we're gonna attempt the dragon. That's where we're tossing everything out for.
Oh. Different J.
298. He is land. I'm so tired, man.
Okay. There's just multiple J's in here right now. That's all. We're just trying to sort out which J is blazing and which J is not. Haha. Get it? Because that's a.
Oh, this one doesn't have levels.
Some of them you may have to just sit on. They may have levels, they may not. But
no, Yang doesn't have any levels.
yeah, I figured Yin and Yang probably do
Yang
not.
had a couple, or Ying had a couple.
Okay. Yeah, if they need a heal, we'll probably just run through both of the pigs.
Well, the Giga's full of meat, so it doesn't have any levels. 2.
My mom said hey, and my friend said he loves your vids. Well, tell them I said thank you, and tell your mother I said hello, and I hope she's having a wonderful day.
You know what? She is having a wonderful day.
This one dropped the egg as soon as you put it out.
Yeah, they have a chance
it
of
happens.
pooping or dropping eggs, so. Yeah, if you see an egg, you feel free to pick it up. No issue. Okay, these are the last 3 Rexes that we have to choose from here. I try and be pretty courteous, you know. I tend to like parents quite a bit because obviously they're the ones who pulled us out into the world. And number 2, because, you know, if they take an interest in their kids' stuff, I think that's pretty cool. My dad, he obviously has an interest in things, but he is not a big fan of video games, and so probably will never really watch the stream. Okay, I'm gonna start working towards you. On this row here.
I started from that end already. Oh, I thought I did. Oh, I think you're on it.
Oh, 900 melee? But only 20,000 HP. Jesus. Okay. Okay, 30,007. Okay, you said you started from that end?
I started on the side with the behemoth gate.
Okay. I'll work my way from the edge here. Alright, hey, I just got the headset on. I'm gonna start streaming today. Nice. Fantastic. Yeah, that's what you were saying in the Discord.
Daniel's telling me that with you.
Sure.
I have literally no idea what he just said.
Be back in a few. Hello, Billy Bob. Welcome. We're getting the Rexes prepared to try and Okay.
Oh, are we on the same dino?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna listen right here.
Okay. It's okay if it went to 31. Just trying to get
Yeah,
them
some of
into...
them were already at, like, at 35, so...
Yeah, that's fine. There are a couple in here that are just really overpowered right now in comparison to the others because they have a high imprint. Or I think all of these have a good imprint, but what'll happen on day 20, I have no idea. I haven't... That's so far in the future, I haven't really thought about it.
Like, when we only have 20 days left? Or do you mean 200?
Today is my last day. Today is the last day of school because of spring break. Nice. So you'll have plenty of time to do all the things that you want to do. That's pretty chill.
I don't think my school did spring break. I think, like, we had a couple days off. We didn't have, like, an extended break. Yoink. The yoink! Give me the egg.
Alright, I'll be behind the Rexes, that way you can see me so we don't do the same thing we did before.
I am behind the Rex.
I know, I was in front of the Rexes.
Ah, I would have done it.
What do you plan to do with your, So I'm going to... Finish each other's sandwiches.
Where's my sandwich? My sandwich. Though I am really weird when it comes to finishing sandwiches. Like, I literally cannot do that last bite. It's not because I'm not hungry, or because I'm full. It's, I don't know, I can't eat that last bite of a sandwich. I can't do it. Burgers, sandwiches.
Is there anything you don't know to answer... Know the answer to an arc at the moment? I mean...
We won't know until that
probably a
processes.
ton. You know, I mean, if we don't know the answer, Z usually has a response, and if Z doesn't have a response, then usually somebody in the stream chimes in when we don't know something. So what happened to a cryopod dinosaur after 30 days? Are you talking about one that's in a cryopod that expires?
Probably just dies.
Yeah, if you're talking about a dino that's in a cryopod after 30 days that expires, yeah, it just dies.
Wait a minute. Are you sitting here gonna quiz us? No. Don't do that.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit we don't know, but I mean...
You see how in the title of the video it says Newbies? If I wanted a quiz, I'd go back to school. Which, no, I don't want to do that.
6,
What's
8,
that?
one more, and then into melee. So it looks like 700 is the most we can crank out without leaving these guys in the pod for another day. 30,700 melee.
Yeah. So I think they're all done.
Let's see. Equip saddle. Some of these don't have saddles, but we'll the ones that we're gonna take in will. They live forever. If you.
We don't know how much
how.
the health the hard dragon has because we haven't done it yet.
Uh,
Everything I said about quizzing us.
I think it's close to 1 million. Alpha Dragon, I think it has close to 1 million health.
Well, unlike them, I don't research. I just kind of am here. They know more things than I do.
Yeah, the difference between Gamma and Beta Dragon is just so huge. From Gamma to Beta Dragon, it gets double the health. So, yeah, it's gonna come down to we either lose all of our Rexes or we don't. The one on the end doesn't have levels. Hold on, which one? Oh, it does have levels. Yeah, it's that one level. Cool. That works. Yeah, while we're sitting here, I'm sure that some of these guys are gonna end up leveling up while we're sitting here. So when we choose everything, we'll see how it goes. Some of these guys have really great stats, so take a look for any of these that have like really high stats. I think Yin and Yang, they have really high melee, but they have really low health. So I don't think they'll be able to go, to be honest.
I mean, the average seems to be around 700 melee damage after we put the levels in.
Yeah, Yin and Yang are strong, but they come from the previous generation of Rexes. So I don't think they will be going. And since they're twins, they're going to have the exact same stats, so we can pull them both out.
So they probably level differently, though.
What, the Yin and Yang?
Yeah.
No, they level the exact same way. I think
no,
one...
I mean, like, it's more level than the others, what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I think it's just because
Why is this door open?
because of kills and everything else.
It's the purpose of me making this closed off if we just leave the door open.
Tech. Tell your friend that I said hey. Yeah, I'll go ahead and... I'll let Z know. I mean, Luft can hear you.
Yeah, we're also like in the same room.
They said hey.
So, this Rex's head.
Jay.
Oh.
Happy Chocolate Day? Kasu. Sorry, go ahead.
I mean, Yin and Yang are twins that came out that are like silver and black. That's why he likes them.
Yeah, Yin and Yang were, I think, one of the first, like, they were a very strong set of twins. And so I just really like them, and I don't want anything to happen to them if I can. They're extremely strong, and if we have to sacrifice them, it'll be a sad day, but...
Well, Kasanagi's up there, and I can't get to her because the dino's head is...
The issue is that they just don't have the stats to be able to do stuff. They have the melee, I mean, 900% melee, but they do not have the HP. They were designed...
Yin and Yang are right next to each other.
They are? Oh, I see. Here's the other one right there.
Oh, hi, Z.
Why don't you clone them? We don't have a cloner, so we can't clone them.
I'll get the door, Zeke. You can keep going.
I'm not. This guy has a shit ton of Tentos on him already.
Yeah, I got extra berries last night. Yeah, just bring it back in and I'll close the door.
Pickle and Lipstick. They'll probably
decapitated
at some point.
See if these Tentos are enough to make us each a stack of med brews.
There should be some extra med brews still in the fridge.
You would think that.
Oh, are they all gone?
I used them.
Oh.
This should be plenty.
I think I have a couple extra in my fridge.
We'll leave these two in here for now. These are backup beauties.
How long until the main event starts? Don't know yet.
Yeah, we're still working on picking out Rexes and stuff like that, so it tends to take a little bit before we do boss battles because...
Okay, well I am going to print... I have to leave here in a bit. Like, they already know why I gotta leave. I have a prior engagement that I have to go take care of for work. And...
This is Z's first time hearing about it.
Oh. My boss decided to put together a thing as like a group building exercise or like team night or whatever they want to call it. And I gotta go for a little bit.
Yeah, mandatory fun.
It's not mandatory, but I am going to...
Highly suggested fun.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, I gotta get the saddle off of Ying or Yang. How long to the... Yeah, preparation. Preparation includes picking out what we need, brewing up med brews. We already have all the other artifacts and stuff. That's a lot of eggs. Yeah. If you want to see eggs, a lot of eggs we had to raise. That's a lot of eggs to raise.
Look at my fridge. I just added a whole nother round of eggs into my fridge.
Yeah.
All my dimorph eggs. That's why I'm like, does anybody want some of these?
Okay, I gotta
so yeah, I'm gonna go get ready
gang.
since there isn't much for me to be doing right now. Since you guys know the stuff better than I do.
No, Yang has
But
this thing.
I'm gonna get ready. I'll be back in a bit.
I'm gonna make us up all set of flak as well.
Okay. Sounds good.
Better flak.
Better flak?
Well, I don't know. Better than primitive.
Better than a one-shot flak?
Well, I'm sure a fireball. I think regardless of what you're using, if you get hit with that fireball, it shreds everything.
I'm hoping that's not the case because I didn't find anything online saying anything otherwise, but I also didn't find anything to confirm it. So we did manage to save 2 saddles, 113 and 115 from Yin and Yang. So they will be going on to a dino. I know that somewhere in this group there are some high-powered dinos. I just gotta find where. So. $37.01. It will only hit tame, not rider. The fireballs? No, that's not true at all. That is false. Yeah, definitely hits riders as we found yesterday, or when we did the gamma.
Alright, there's a set of flak.
Okay, so it's 38. Why don't you bring Yin and Yang with the maxed out females with health? Because they're low stats. Their stats are not good enough. Like we have already maxed out the possible stats we could get without heavy breeding. There's no way we can get any further right now. So yeah, the only way we could get any stronger Rexes is mutations.
I guess you could also tame Rexes, and hopefully you get like every point into health.
Yeah.
Which is kind of amazing.
About how many Rexes do y'all have? I think we have... Yeah, we did at some point. We've lost quite a few over the many things that we've been working with, but I think we're sitting on a reserve of 40 with 30-something in the fridge. So we have enough to do the boss battle twice. And we still have some in the fridge that can be raised to do these fights, but... Guess what? What?
Chicken butt.
Chicken butt. You got him. Seven 747. I gotta go. All right. Well, we'll catch you again later. Or if we don't, we'll catch you on another stream. Why don't you have gigas? We do have gigas. We have 2 of them. I mean, yep, 2 gigas right here. Hold on, let me see the timers on these. Talking about gigas, 58 minutes, 56. So 50 minutes on the babies, which hopefully doesn't take us that long. And then, how much on the egg? 3 hours on the egg, so plenty. I tamed a level exclamation point, a level 1 Spino, and somebody gave me a Spino saddle. Nice. I like Spinos quite a bit.
The lowest level you can get is level 5.
No, that depends on the kind of world you're playing in, hon. Oh, a level 100 Spino. Nice. Oh, yeah, because you had it all in... Yeah, I see. Yeah, level 100 Spino, that's pretty cool. I just think Spinos are neat in general. Spinos are pretty cool.
I like the way they walk.
Yeah, I mean, I like the swipes that they do. Their attack pattern's pretty interesting. Tame level 100, and I'm only level 22. Yeah, so the Spino, I believe, falls just under the Rex in terms of, like, DPS. But if you can get it in the water, it does some pretty good stuff, so... this one's This one's only 22,000 with 900 something melee. All right, you get to get put away, and we'll take your saddle though. Yeah, if they don't have the melee, if they don't have the HP, it's literally not even worth keeping them, because sure that melee is really strong, but they'll just end up getting knocked out, and we don't need that. 7-Eleven. They're like Swamp Rexes. That's a really good way of putting it. Yep. Swamp Rex is a really good way of putting it. 35 and 6 something. So you'll get a good saddle. And you go in. Does about 250 melee. Yeah, they're really strong. They're just under Rexes in terms of the DPS they put out. 35 and something, so you also get a good saddle. I don't think you were strong enough. You're strong, but not strong enough, so we're just going to move you out of the way here real quick. Alright, next one. Now I have a gas bag. I'm looking to tame an Argy. Argies, I think, are probably going to be your best bet for getting around for a long time. I'm going to go get a mana. Well, good luck on it. Hopefully you can get yourself one with good stats. $30,711. I've trapped a level 130 mana. That was fast. $7-11. Yeah, I don't know anything about manas, so I just know they are jetpack lizards. You know, rocket feet. I was flying around and I literally found one. Then I put a little trap down and boom, mana, baby. Yeah, I don't know how to capture mana, so I had to take your word on it. Alright, so, I've pulled aside some Rexes for that I know are guaranteed good stats to be able to take into the fight. So we have 1, 2... Here, let me just get up here. It's easier to count saddles and stuff. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 good Rexes. 7, quote, great Rexes. And then I'm going to have to look to see what are good Rexes. Anything that has a 60-something stat can't go. Anything with like a 7-11 stat will be able to go. If you have a 600 stat, you are getting bagged up. .701, which will get a 711 here in a moment, but nope. You get put away. Oh, first you get the saddle removed from you, then you get put away. Six, take your saddle. My tribe lives close to the Alpha tribe. That must be really stressful. Or good for you because, you know, nobody bothers you. Or good for you because you don't bother them. Hello, welcome. Just going through Rexes right now. Nope. Man, a lot of these Rexes just will not be going because they don't reach the threshold. Oh, I'm too heavy. Okay. I'm not going to answer that because you know the answer to that. No, asking if he can throw wild dinos and let him kill it. I mean, you couldn't throw wild dinos because there's no admin commands, so that wouldn't even be possible. We play on player versus everything, and I live in PvE, but when I want to go destroy some noobs, I'll go PvP. Huh. Yeah, player versus everything is a really cool concept, and I've always liked, you know, PvPvE. Yeah. People are just another dino. Just an intelligent one.
I mean, think about the baby stealers that are coming. That's what people think.
Yeah. Yeah. The Maywing is not going to be a fun prospect. You actually cannot pick dinos with an Argy on a PvE server. It doesn't work that way.
Unless they're your dinos.
Yeah, and even then, once again, still wouldn't work.
We pick up our dinos. What are you talking about?
They're talking about bringing dinos still. That's what they're referring to.
Oh. I thought you were talking about wild dinos.
You don't even know how to. It's Argy. Listen, I mean, it is what it is. Everybody spells it all different. I get the gist. That's all that matters, right? PvP, but it's always wiped, so I kept losing progress. Daily wipe? I would never want to play in a server that wipes daily. That just sounds like a... Look, if the server gets wiped as often as, you know, people are wiping their asses, which I'm hoping your ass is more than once a day, kids. But I say kids in an endearing manner, and I'm not actually calling you kids. I usually just call people kid. Yeah, I call you kids sometimes too. Okay, 701. But I think these guys, who would play daily wipes? I can't see that being very much fun. 711. I guess whatever's left here is just going to be what we work with. So we'll pull out the ones that are currently 711 and not the ones that are currently 709, I suppose. Let me grab those eggs and then see about what we've got for ever do wipes. No, the official servers never really do wipes, and that's why playing on official is so laggy. When I first played through, my tribe takes my stuff, but when I read the Discord, it said daily. Oh, yeah, waking up one day and just finding out that everything's a daily wipe. Like I said, that would just suck. I don't know if I can play on that kind of server. Oh, you're gonna have to leave before we do this boss fight, aren't you?
If it's 7, depends on how close it is. I can be a little late. Bricks, it's right there. That's why I'm getting ready now while there wasn't really anything for me to do.
Yes, and a generic fruit to you too. Alright. I am going to grab these saddles. Oh, we've got a lot of saddles. Let me put these in. Put this in here. Put this in there. Grab out anything over 100. Is that 115? Yeah, that's 115. Okay. You should try to play third person. Used to hate it, but now I like it more. I've tried third person. It's alright. I wouldn't mind playing in third person. But first person is just way easier when I need to do a specific thing.
Yeah, it's hard to aim in third.
Yeah. That's the one thing that third person kind of just drives me away, is it's hard to aim. You have a 91 saddle, so you get an upgrade. It's this 113. third person for PvP sweats, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what I can see it being used for.
Yeah, but you use your surroundings for.
115. Yeah, you're good. You get put away. Personally, only use third person to ride dinos and when I'm swimming. I didn't even think about using it while I was swimming. 115. Yeah, because you're part of the good ones, so. $113. It's a good saddle.
Okay, I'm back.
No, you're fine. I picked out 7 of the best dinosaurs that we have right now. The rest are roughly all about the same. So I'm going to start putting saddles on those here in a moment. I'm just checking the saddles on our best dinos right now. Giving them the best saddles they can get. PT and flew in a Wyron cave and stole an egg. Then he flew over and dropped it on me, pick it up, and I raised it. Huh. Take this 112 and this 100. Okay. Oh, sure. Guess I'll grab this egg. This is a 107. Okay. Keep you because I don't think I have a better saddle. I do. I have a 109 and a 112. Let's grab this 107 you've got. Grab your saddle. And last is a 102. We will give you a 107. Is that 108? Yeah, we'll give you a 108 then. Alright, so yeah, we have 7 dinos which have 30,000 HP and 747 melee, so just shy of 750. And the rest are going to be 711 melee with 30,000 HP. That's the best we can crank out right now. Without, you know, heavy leveling or leaving them in the fridge forever. I'm going to put them all into the empty fridge, so that way we can just take account of what we're working on. Here's 701, which you'll be at a 711 here soon, but I'd prefer to take the ones that are already 711 because they have a better chance of leveling up while we're doing stuff. What do you use the Tech Rex eggs for? Kibble. Pretty much, I use them just for kibble. Since I pretty much stopped making every other kibble. We make basic kibble and exceptional kibble, because we have so many Tech Rexes, and the other eggs, it requires a ton of different ingredients. So it's just a hell of a lot easier to make some of the more expensive kibble. Nothing really, like, a lot of stuff doesn't need extraordinary kibble. It's usually, extraordinary circumstances. So it's honestly just better to use the basic and the exceptional kibble. Basic to use for whatever pig we're taking into a particular fight, and exceptional we can use for taming, or we can use for imprinting. It just makes more sense to have it around than anything else. Usually the imprinting process, they'll take anything from exceptional downward when they're asking for kibble, but having all the other kibbles on hand is, it's tedious when you can just give them exceptional no matter what they're asking for. Did I put a saddle on this thing? I don't even know. I'm pretty sure I did, but I'm just gonna check. Yeah, he didn't put a saddle. I'm about to throw this damn thing out there to fight on its own. And I'm pretty sure I put a saddle on this one, but I'm gonna check because I get bird-brained. Yeah, you're fine, 107. Sometimes at my base it gets so cold we freeze and have to wear a little bit of fur. Damn, where's your base at? Yeah, ours is kind of the same thing, except, it's on the opposite scale. It just gets so damn hot, we end up having to just wear a bunch of otters or ghillie around. I just wear what I wear because I enjoy the look of it, rather than I need it for anything. Let me grab these. I am going to find out. I don't think we have any more hundreds. We may have a couple hundreds laying around somewhere, but we'll just take the 90s if that's what it comes down to. Just nothing but high 90s. I'll come back for the 80s if I need them. '98. It's not a good one. 5102. Put that back. 80 something. Okay, we'll try these first. Oh, yeah. You have yours on the cliff, right? Yeah, I remember where it's at. Okay. 90, 91. Oh, right, some of these guys need a heal, don't they? So putting them away isn't gonna make sense. Pretty sure you were at a Yeah, 701. You're a 711, so let's go with 103. I think you guys were 701, not 711. No, you are 711. Okay. Seven 11, you get the 105. So there's 7 in the fridge. 8, 9, 10, 11. This will be 12. Okay, this will be 13. I kind of got to park these appropriately. I'm probably going to hit the pig on them a couple times, so... Okay, you get to go just because you got your level. 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. Top 18. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 4 more. $15, 15. $16. Two more. $17. One more. If you want your Rexes to level up faster, you can tame a few Lystros. I completely forgot about Lystrosaurs. That would be such a good idea. We've kind of just been keeping them in the cryos because we noticed that they level up way faster in the cryo fridges than they do outside of them. But yeah, Lystrosaur would be a good idea. We should probably think about picking one up. If I'm not mistaken, Lystrosaurs give, like, XP boosts. Okay, so that's these guys done. Both of you are going to be, I think Spinach is going to be the stronger of the two. We don't need a long healing pulse, just enough to get everybody going, so... Breed the pigs? I would love to breed the pigs. The problem is I'm not going to be up in time to go out and get pigs. I have a pig that I'm working on, a baby pig, but, you know... It's the issue with never being there. Never being able to go ahead and pick up the pigs, so... You guys healed up? Nope. We'll just wait until you run out of meat here. That should, I think, heal everybody up. And if not, then... Yeah. How encumbered am I? Okay, enough to walk still. That should shut off the passive healing on the pig. I think it just ran out of gas. But everything should be healed by now, so we'll see. Also, there is not very much meat on one of these gigas. Yeah, 1000 HP really is the difference between surviving and not surviving in these fights, so... Well, it's looking like Luft is probably going to have to head out before we do this fight, so more likely than not, we will end up doing this fight later tonight, not right now. Because we have to get all three of us in to go ahead and grab the thing.
Stupid FRG.
Yep.
Is that what you guys had in the Air Force, FRGs?
No, we called them mandatory fun, but I know what you're referring to.
Well,
you know, group activities where we all had to get together to go do things to
I mean,
bond
yeah,
as a unit. Yeah.
That's what the soldiers called them, but they were actually called family readiness groups.
Yeah, we didn't have any of. I'm sure they did have them. I don't know if that's exactly what they were, but I'm sure they had them. So, all right.
Play with your tablet. Look here, fuck you then. How about that one? My headset's about to die. I'm going to be out of it for a while.
Okay. Meantime, I'm going to put these ones away. Yeah, the pigs have like an 8-hour gestation period. So I will not be, you know, up and around to go pick them up when it pops out. And the pigs just, they eat so much food so quickly. So the problem is if you're not there to grab them when they pop out, your pig may just eat itself to death. Because they will not survive long just sitting there. I'm taking the ones that are full health and just gonna throw them into the cryo fridge, so that way some of these guys can at least grab levels while they're waiting. Lystrosaur would be nice, but we don't have one. Guardians can survive a long time without food. Huh. Yeah, I think there's, like, my Quetzals, they, I only feed them, like, once every 2 days. They can definitely survive without food. I'm sure they can survive a lot longer without food, but, you know, since there's no tech trough there, I just don't find a purpose to filling up the trough when it's just all going to spoil anyway. I think 30 to 40% got like 30 to 40% without food. Okay, this one's almost healed. You, I believe, are almost healed. Yeah, you're almost healed. So the rest of you can go away for right now. The other one's in here. I'll see about just force feeding this pig until I can get a pulse out of you. I don't want to use any of our kibble. The kibble is going to be saved for the fight. So, 12, 13, 14, 15. Rex, or Raptor, don't come at me like that. We're not friends. We're not even frenemies. You and I are not rivals. Hello, Tashay Drain. Nice to see you here. Welcome to the chat. Just working on healing up some of these Rexes. We're picking out stuff for our dragon fight, which we'll be doing at some point today. Can I play the game? We don't take anybody into our tribe, but if you are playing PS4, and you don't mind playing official, yeah, the server is more than welcome. Oh, heck yeah, did you finish off your pulse there? Did that fill everybody up? Yeah, we're on a PS4 official public server, so I mean, yeah, you're more than welcome to join. No issues. We just can't play with you because of the stream and everything. But yeah. I don't accept friend requests. My friend request box is full upon full, so I don't take any friend requests at all right now. I'm glad that you have the distrust issues. That's always a good sign to see, so you already know how it at least works. So that's the reason we don't take people into our tribe, is obviously the distrust issues. What map? It's on the island. So yeah, if you filter it by by island and official and PvE, we are the only 298. So you'll be able to see it pretty easy. Are you building a base on Crystal? We may end up building small outposts. How long before someone starts messing with you, i.e. trolls? We get it all the time. How long was it? Like, I think it took about a month before people started doing that. But yeah, it's happened quite a bit. So, can you show me the map name? Sure. Can we play a different server together sometime? I would love to, but I don't have time. I like, to be completely honest, I don't have time. I've got a day job that takes up all my time, and then I get off of there, and then I immediately get into this stream right afterwards. But let me post the Discord for you. There are plenty of people who play together on there. I always forget to post the Discord first, so give me a second. I'll post it here in a moment. That's the best place to get griffins and aberrant animals. I didn't know you could get aberrant animals on Crystal. That is news to me. Well, so Crystal Isles will become available to us after we finish Scorched Earth. Just because once we get past Scorched Earth, everything that's available on all the free maps like Center, Rag, Crystal, and all of that is available from Scorched Earth downward. You're more than welcome to. We're not accepting any alliances at the moment. We have a few, but I think everybody in our alliances has kind of popped off of the server at this point. But yeah, if you join the server, yeah, you're more than welcome to play it. We may change our thing at some point. The big thing we're looking at right now is that until we do alpha fights, like, we're just not really taking any help or anybody in. The alpha fights are like Alpha Dragon, Alpha Tech Cave, and stuff like that. We would be more than happy to take people who want to go in and do it. because we're using the dinosaurs that were donated to us forever ago anyway, so they're not really, I wouldn't say they're ours. They're kind of cheaty Rexes. So yeah, alpha fights, no problem. You need an alpha fight, bring your stuff in, and if we're doing it, you can come too. I've got no problem with that. The only thing I ask is you know, please put the element if you do get it, but... Yeah, you hear that, regulars? You're more than welcome to do alpha fights with us. You know, since you know, every Sunday we're doing alpha farming fights. If you want to do that, we've got no problem with it. But yeah, other than that, everything's pretty much in tribe. So who's gonna report you're a bad kid and get... I have no idea what happened. Did something happen? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh, you know, you're a bad kid is just saying the N-word nonstop. I mean, I didn't even notice. Didn't cross my laser beam. It's in game, not...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean...
Be like, dude, stop on streaming. Because you can get that taken down after that.
I mean, it's not like I can go ahead and tell him, like, stop and everything.
I mean, dude, please not do that.
I mean, I don't see it right now. I'll wait until I see it again. If I see it one more time, I'll do something, but I don't give a damn right now. Just your ordinary Ark noob. It's been a while. How have you been? What's the last thing you saw on stream, and I'll fill you in on what we've done since then. Alright, yep. Give me just a second. Options. Where is it? Auto chat box? That thing? Yeah. Is it? I assume that's it. You know what? Let me bag up the other Rexes while I'm here, because they're not great, but they're not terrible. Put these two away, then... when you type, you can still see what's in chat. Okay. That's good to know. Or when I pull up my little menu, apparently I can still see what's in chat. Someone in your Discord is calling console players poor when I said, probably he said I'm poor. Oh, what?
I'll be there. They got a name?
I don't know.
Oh, you worry. I got this. You worry about your stream.
Okay. Yeah, you let Luft know what's going on. She'll handle it right now. How many we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 of these things. Welcome, 77. Nice to see you, or ha 77. I don't know how you want to go and pronounce it. People are being mean to you. All right, yeah, Luft's getting in there to see what the hell's going on right now. Hey, a Giga Egg. Take that. Loads of cheating on PC graphics. Look, if I had the PC to take it, I would probably end up playing on PC myself. I think PC's got a lot of really cool mods and stuff to it, so I wouldn't mind playing PC, but, you know, my computer's a toaster, and as much as I want to go ahead and replace it, it does what it needs to do, which is get work done. So I'm never too worried about it. And besides, all the people that I play with are on PS4 and everything else, so switching to PC would mean, you know, starting a whole bunch of stuff over. The only good thing about PC would be I can get all my Path of Exile stuff back. Yeah, that's the same with us, you know. We have our PCs. They get used for basic stuff. That's about it. I mean, I'm not gaming too heavily on my PC. And yeah, all my friends are on PlayStation. You know how it is. You end up using your console because that's where all the people are. Yeah, one day I'll play on PC. I think it'd be interesting, but until then, I'm the bright moon in the sky. I did not know that, but thank you for the compliment. Or it means I'm really distant and slowly drifting. No, simple as that. No, I don't put up with that. Hey, for anybody who joined the Discord and you're gonna go ahead and, you know, piss in everybody's cornflakes, yeah, that doesn't work that way. If we tell you to do something and you don't, go ahead and listen, and you just keep being a little, you know, a little asshole, then we're just gonna remove you from the Discord. Simple as that. We entertain people pretty well. We do our best, and we have pretty long, you know, limits. So if you're crossing our limits to the point where we just don't want to deal with it, we're just gonna cut you off. I'm just letting you know. So you're more than welcome to the Discord. Being an asshole is kind of okay, but you know, if people tell you to stop being an asshole. I am a liar? What do you mean I'm a liar? I'm listening. See, this is what happens. I'm used to it. But I'm gonna hear them out. I'd like to know why they think I'm a liar. Let's start there. And they downvoted my video. I'd just like to know what I'm a liar for. Why downvote the video?
I haven't heard anything that's been going on.
No, I don't know what's going on either. I mean, somebody walks in, says I'm the brightest moon in the sky. Did I know that? And then, you know, they're like, you're a liar. You know you are the moon. Look, I have no idea I'm the moon. Like, it's a compliment, I guess. I mean, I've never heard it before.
Alright, I'm off again.
Why did we kick you out? Stop being... Listen. You know why they got kicked out of the Discord? Because everyone else was saying you were being an asshole.
When a bot comes in and is like, dude, stop, and you want to sit there and call me a dog? Yeah, you can say bye. Don't say, oh, JK, sorry, like I literally told you wasn't gonna work.
Yeah, we don't deal with trolls. We don't. I feed the trolls occasionally. And then if I feel like you're trying to upstage my show, then I'm just gonna kick you out. As simple as that.
It's one thing in the stream because they're not part of the community yet. But if you come into our Discord and you want to carry that over, no, we're not.
I'm always trying to steal your success.
I get you are. Z, look,
Yep.
I mean, I'm okay with that though. I'm okay with that. I am a-okay with you riding the wave here. I've always told people, if you're on my side, I'm perfectly fine with that. If you're against me, no, you said I am dog water at Ark. You said Ark noob. I didn't say anything because I barely even get the chance to, like...
You called him dog water?
Yeah, none of us have said that because I'm too busy playing the damn game to really be able to go ahead and say anything to anybody. I got sad sometimes too. I'm a human. Next time, don't talk to a little kid like that and don't call... Oh, I don't know what you're talking about because I literally don't even get the chance to talk in my own, like, thing until afterwards. And I don't call anybody bad at Ark. I always tell people everybody's a learning experience, so I don't know where you're coming up with that.
Do we have someone's mom in here yelling at you?
I have no idea. Cuddle. This is go on a walk. Loss. Yeah, I guess so. Look, if you're trolling
somebody, and
I
now
don't,
somebody is defending
I don't
that
know.
person?
I don't know. I have no clue because I would never tell anybody that they're really shit at the game. Look, I say I'm shit at the game.
Yeah, but you are pretty shit at this game.
Yeah, I am very shit at this game. Like, you guys have seen me play. The only reason I'm any decent at this game is because of the time I put in. But whatever. Whatever.
There's some kind of ordeal going on right now. I'm confused to what's going on.
Either way, you know, if you don't want to follow, that's fine. I understand. If you don't want to sub, no issue. That's fine. I would appreciate you not... I would appreciate not being told what I have said or anything else. And also, I'm not the only mod on that thing, so... You know... Anyway.
Baby?
Luft didn't because... Yeah, I can literally see what Luft is saying and typing and everything else. Anyway, I'm not gonna sit here and... Alright. Anyway, y'all can tissy it out over there. I'm busy raising dinos and getting ready for fights and shit. Look, y'all have seen me. For all my regulars, you guys know that I put up with a lot of shit, and I'm usually pretty cordial about it. And even if a troll comes at me, I'm usually more than happy to go ahead and feed them until I feel like not entertaining. So
Don't entertain this 007 person.
you're so beautiful to me. Did you know that?
Literally just said
What?
don't entertain.
I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what they're saying. What are you saying? Why are you calling me beautiful? They called me the moon. Said I was a liar because I knew I was the moon. I'm not angry. Trust me. I'm not angry whatsoever. I'm just curious why you're giving me all the adorations.
This is what was said. Called me a dog.
Okay, well, no.
Cause like, I'm not how he's gonna be like,
Don't be rude.
you didn't call me a dog, I didn't call you a dog, someone called me a dog. I'm like, this is who you are, right?
Ah, I see. Yeah, okay, well, yeah, Savage Killer Boy. Yeah, she's literally showing me the phone, so I gotta take her side on it. You definitely did say you dog. You called her a dog, so, you know, simple as that.
That's not as funny as dog water.
Dog water.
Yeah, I thought dog water was hilarious.
Dog water is pretty funny.
I'm adding that to my repertoire of insults.
Dog water. Alright, guys. Just let it die down. At this point, you know, whatever was said was said. I'll deal with it if it comes up again. I don't have the patience to stream Ark. Yeah, especially, you know, I would say I don't have the patience, but clearly I've been doing this for the past, like, obviously, like, 80-something, almost 80 days. So, you just get used to it. I'm pretty sure the same person.
That's
Lipstick.
why I'm confused.
Alright. So we have another backup egg, just in case. I'm gonna put Fluffy away so Fluffy can get some levels in the fridge. Also, somebody mentioned a Lystrosaur, and I really think we're gonna have to, like, Do you like Arabic? I don't know what you mean by do I like Arabic. As in the language? I think the language is pretty interesting. You know, I grew up, like, hearing and a bit of it and reading a little bit of it. I can't do much of it anymore, but... Also, you guys have to tell me what the heck is going on. So when you guys are saying ban, 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 this is going too far, I don't see what you guys are talking about.
I don't know who they asked me to ban. I banned one person.
Alright, I think the gigas are fine for right now. Let me take an inventory on our basic kibble. We have 6, 7, 8. We have 8 3/4 stacks of kibble. That should be more than enough in Dragon. And if you're sitting there having to force feed the pig with 8.5 stacks, I mean, you can get it all the way up to another full thing, but then you might get dimorphed to death before it happens. So. I have no clue who's doing what in game chat. So I'm really not paying attention to game chat here. I keep forgetting I have to actually turn this thing on and turn this thing off. Okay, I have to leave.
You seen this, the godly thing? His character name is Eat Butt.
No, I haven't. The godly thing, Eat Butt. No, I haven't. Like, I have no control over the chat. Like, if it comes down to it and YouTube's like, oh, you're gonna go ahead and... I'm gonna be like, listen, this is an official server. I have no control over it. So, at the end of the day, I give 2.5 fucks, really, what people are saying in the chat. Just because I can't control it. I mean, if I see it, it's nice to see it, but really, it's just like... You know, I can't do anything about it. And I'm sure any moderator isn't gonna lose their damn, like, nipples over the fact that, you know, somebody says something I can't control. I mean, if they do, I'll be the first person to be like, listen, if somebody was shooting a video and then someone in the background screamed the N-word as loud as they possibly could, and you didn't notice it because they were off in the distance, you know, fucking around, hanging from a helicopter from a repeller line, what are you going to do? Are you going to take my video down because somebody else's actions, or they dropped down with the word and you didn't even notice and it was like 2 pixels wide, but somebody decided to zoom in with a 300 times like telescope and be like, I'm offended? Alright. Yeah, I'm not going to worry that much about it. It is what it is. Alright, well, we have some time, I guess, in the meantime. By the time she gets back, I think the second Giga Egg might crack. Let me see the timer on it. What are you looking at? Yeah, 2 hours and 36 minutes. Hopefully it doesn't take her 2 hours to get back, but I mean, if it does, it is what it is. Some people just complain because they can. I like complaining. I like complaining a lot. Complaining is definitely one of my favorite pastimes. But you know, I complain about the state of things in general rather than very specific stuff. You're trash, Joshua Taifa. Well, thank you for joining the chat. I hear that I'm trash quite often, so okay, no issue.
People are just really on one thing.
Yeah, people just, you know, people come in here expecting me to go ahead and lay into them, and really get fluffered. But you know, my feathers are not fluffed easily.
Mine, on the other hand.
The more views, yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I mean, if y'all want to keep coming in and telling me I'm trash, I understand. I mean, I am pretty garbage. I'll be the first person to agree with you. But, like, you know, it's no issue. I assume if somebody's got a complaint, they're complaining for... Oh, did you lose your Argy up there and just not get it back?
I couldn't get it back because all the Rexes were in the way.
Ah, okay, I'm gonna...
Like, here, let me land up here so it's not in the way.
Well...
And then I went to leave, and I couldn't get it because the Rexes were in the way.
Alright, I'm gonna move Kasanagi over to...
Stay there. Where you putting them?
At your house.
I'm up there. Between Blizzy and the Pterodon.
Lizzie and the Pterodons. It's a nice band name. Blizzy and the Pterodons. We sing about devastation. Whoa, 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 whoa. We sing like we got constipation. Whoa, 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 whoa. We like eating mac and cheese. We like flaunting all of these things that we have. Huh? A while. Alright.
Rob's gonna pick me up because it's raining.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like we keep getting stuff in here because these guys keep moving around, apparently. All of the carnivore pit. Are you all getting fed? Yeah, you're all in the Shroth range. Okay. Lysane, welcome to the chat. Hello, and how are you doing today? We're just moving stuff around. I gotta do some meat runs because my pig is famished after healing up some Rexes. Today we will be attempting our beta dragon, so we'll see how that goes. I'm doing okay. You know, chat's been a bit rowdy today, but you know, nothing unusual, nothing I haven't seen before. But yeah, I'm doing perfectly fine, no issues. Just trying to go ahead and get some stuff done here at the base. We have like 2 hours until a Giga Egg hatches. Our third member has some other stuff she's got to get done, so we won't be running Dragon until she's back. So yeah, just trying to go ahead and get stuff done in the meantime. Get out the door, yes. Ooh, like your colors theory. I like your colors. What's your level though? Your level is bad polygon. There, a level 15. Man, okay. You do have really nice colors, but that level 15 completely kills it for me. Whatever. Let's go grab some berries. I'm probably going to make a bunch more focal chili and then start working on getting some more kibble. Because we have a lot of eggs I got to get rid of. Or maybe I should just work on getting some more basic kibble. Also, Joshua Typho, why'd you say I'm trash? What makes me garbage? Speak your sorrows. Why, you know, that's the internet. That's how it happens, you know?
Why? What drives a person to just be hateful?
I don't know. It's, yeah, I don't know. But, you know, that kind of attitude is, you know, how World War II started, you know?
I thought World War II started because they assassinated somebody.
No, that's World War I. World War I happened because of the assassination of Franz Ferdinand. World War II happened because of a, you know, the economy being in hyperinflation, the economy trying to go ahead and recover, and a couple people, the National Socialist Party, taking advantage of the situation and bringing a bunch of people under their sway. Because my brother watches your stream. Oh, okay. Oh, does he think I'm garbage? I mean, if he thinks I'm garbage, that's fine. I mean, you know.
I'm wondering if it's the brother of the person that just made it.
I mean, yeah, who is your bro? I am curious. Listen, I don't have time for you, Triceratops. Holy Christ. Ah, okay. Well, no issue. I welcome you both, even if one of you thinks I'm garbage and the other watches my stream because they're entertained.
I'm gonna eat and then I'll be back on.
Sure thing. Huh? No. No, I'm okay, thank you. If you could bring me back, like, I don't know, a good attitude?
Fuck you too.
Well, fuck you! Fuck you!
Oh, fuck you!
I'm going to leave because I'm bored. Alright, yep. The stream is not crazy amazing right now, so don't worry, there are times. Check in later tonight. We'll be doing the Beta Dragon at some point, so if you're interested. Yeah, we have everything. Schwarzenflugel should have all of the stuff, so... Where is Schwarzen, anyway? That's the regular Argy. Let's see what you got.
Still bring something back.
Blick Talkin', welcome to the chat. Nice to see you.
Love you.
Love you too. Alright, so let's go into... Let's got 2,000 weight. Let's do 1 weight, 1 stamina. Because this thing is pretty much used for back and forth. It's not an attack Argy. Yeah, this new Argy that we picked up, is this the imprinted one? Yeah, this imprinted Argy is pretty solid. So I think I'll make it as my main one and take off the saddle from Schwarzen. Also, Schwarzen has some iron on him. I don't know if you know that. So let me go ahead and just move this iron real quick. Oh, it's no big issue. It doesn't even bother me in the least, I promise. You know, I have had far worse people in my chat. And, you know, like I said, trolls really don't bother me that much. I've been a pretty big one over the years. You know, I've learned that trolling doesn't really amount to anything, and it's just not fun. I'm, I guess, what's called an anti-troll. You know, I tend to feed the trolls until they realize I'm throwing a meat off of the bridge and I'm also a troll. So... I have no problem feeding into somebody who wants a reaction, because eventually they'll realize they're getting exactly what they want. They're not even working for it. So... Don't take that to mean you can just walk in here and just control me all day. That's not what that means. I'm just letting you know that I've got kind of a thick skin. That's all. Please don't troll me all day. Oh, I didn't even know I had medical brews on here. Damn, I gotta put those away. Okay. Let's just grab everything. We're gonna move Schwarzen over here. Be right back. Alright, sure thing. Let's take that off of you, and so Schwarzen is just gonna be stationary from here on. Let me check this trough. Plenty of berries and some meat still. Okay. Oh, nope, nope. I need that meat. Is this one? Yeah, that one. Jesus, lag. Yeah, I don't have a full imprint on this. I don't know how. I just somehow completely flaked on its last imprint, so it just didn't get what we needed on it, but no big itch. I also didn't realize I need T-Rex arms for this and T-Rex arms for the what's it called, the tech cave, so we kind of have them split between the two right now. Let me put these medical brews away. Alright, let's see how much we have for berries. I'll probably have to make quite a few trips back and forth to work on getting berries for kibble. Oh wow, okay, maybe not. That's probably gonna over encumber me by like a lot. Yep. Put these in the fridge. listen, I'd appreciate if you didn't come in here and just do this all day. You know, as entertaining as it is, you know, watch somebody fill up my chat with idiocracy, it's not the greatest look. You know, the chat's just going to turn against you. I'm not going to have to do that. Also, I really hope this isn't a situation where it's brothers in quotation. Let's throw out these seeds. Did I put fiber in here? No. Fiber wouldn't go in the fridge anyway, so it couldn't. You guys are gonna need veggie cakes soon. So I should probably worry about getting some veggie cakes. Let me do that now, after I finish stocking this fridge with berries. K79. Alright, fantastic. That should be a pretty good amount of berries to work with for the other stuff. 28 out of 80. Okay, I'll just put it all in there. Alright, sweet veggie cakes. What do I need? No issue. You know, I appreciate the apology. But like I said, it's not really that big an issue. I mean, honestly, you could spend time talking to me, or you could spend time making fun of me. It's really your choice. One of them's going to get you no reaction, the other's going to get you responses. Honey cakes, veggie cakes. Okay. Sap, which we have tons of. Tons of sap. We've got lots of stimulants, so I can throw that in there too. I'll make quite a few veggie cakes. I think Z was probably making veggie cakes not that long ago. He must have been, because normally stimulants don't find their way. Well, stimulants for medical brews, I suppose he could be making those. So, let's see about making, I guess about 8 veggie cakes should be fine. No, I'll need 10 veggie cakes, so. Fiber water stimulant, so 2 bee honey apiece, so I'll need 20 bee honey. Rock carrots. So I will need 2 rock carrots, so 20 carrots, so let's just grab I don't know, a stack. Long grass, savo root. I'll probably have to go ahead and pull these out and put them all back in together afterwards, just to condense these things. Yo, I'm a hacker. Can I help you? Hello, PBL Pum 5. No. So first off, if you're a hacker, we're not really accepting any help. Good on you for just at least letting me know first. That's nice. I have no issues with hacking. Spread kindness to the world. Listen, I'm not asking anybody to be Mother Teresa. You know, just, you know, when you come into a chat and you're going to want to go ahead and just turn somebody into like a flaming ass bag, you know, a lot of people are going to react to you. I just have no reason to go ahead and... Do I have any aloes? I have 1 aloe. I just have no reason to like really react. I mean, to me, it is what it is. It's no big deal. Yeah, so the whole reason for the challenge is we're doing Ultimate Arc Plus. So it's Ultimate Arc Plus we are catching and breeding all of our own dinos, PBL. So we couldn't accept any help even if we wanted to, even if you were not a hacker and able to just drop all this crazy stuff. So we don't take anybody into our tribes because we don't want to get incited. And we don't take any help from outsiders because the challenge requires us to do everything ourselves. So I appreciate the offer for help and everything, but we can't take it. I'll just stay here and get the shit stung out of me. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. I appreciate the subscription. You know, it helps the channel grow, so anything that helps here. If you do have a request for a dinosaur you'd like us to go ahead and catch, let us know. The Titanosaur is going to be our 200 special. I just have to find the right time to get all the cannons and get everything together, so we're going to have to tame both a Titan Boa and a Titanosaur for our 200 special. So, let me tell you, I'm not looking forward to it. I've seen how much of a pain in the ass the Titanosaur is to get, especially with all the cannons and everything that you require. And it's just one giant resource tank. So we'll get it before we leave the island, but fuck, I'm not looking forward to it, honestly. Maybe we can go ahead and bring in a whole bunch of people who are interested in working on it, but yeah. Welcome back, Lysane. Come on, lag. Holy Christ. How about you tame a rock golem and do a big raid? Usually everybody loves that for a special. YouTube myself, but I'm not that big. I will go ahead and check out... Let me write... Oh, you subscribe, but I'm still going to write it down. I'll check out your YouTube. I'm always interested to see what other people do. I would love to go ahead and tame rock golem, but unfortunately we can't leave the island until we finish off all the bosses. The basilisk is on, I believe, aberration, so we will be getting to aberration at some point. If you want to put in a pre-order for basilisk, I will write you down here for one.
Someone wants you to tame them a basilisk?
No, you know how it goes. People want to see us tame particular things. The rock golem is going to take us a bit, so when we get to, what, Scorched? Is that where they come from?
Basilisk.
No, the rock golem.
Yeah.
If you would like to see a rock golem, when we get to Scorched, I will put it on the list of things to go ahead and capture. Would you have a name in mind for for the rock golem, and also Aaron, do you have a name in mind for your basilisk? If you want to do the brood mother, I have some very good tips. If you want to, actually, here, let me show you right now. After I pick up these veggie cakes, so they don't spoil. We've already done all the way through Alpha Brood Mother. We worked our way through Alpha Megapithecus. Name it Smasher? Sure thing. Golem named Smasher. We just finished our Gamma Dragon and our Gamma Tech Cave like 2 days ago. And right now we are working on getting our stuff ready for Beta Dragon, which I think we're going to be doing tonight. Yeah, so it looks like it's 30 seconds on the sweet veggie cakes. I'm feeding the Acatina right now.
So I usually just take a stack of stone out of them and put in a stack of veggie cakes.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I let them eat as
when
much
they're
as
hungry.
they can. Yeah, and then there'll be like that little bit left at the end, and then make them force feed them one more.
Yeah.
To polish them off, and then take the cakes and replace the stone.
I wish that I had that, but these guys are hungry, so I'm giving them 2 cakes apiece. And by hungry, I mean they're like hungry.
They have any levels?
They do not have any levels.
So the reason I was out of my headset for so long is Danielle, her friend from work, took our old bed up to the dump.
Yeah.
And Danielle went with them, so they could get access. Like here in Rapid City, you're allowed one dump a month.
What map are we on? We're on Island. Okay, go ahead.
Skylar wanted to play on the bed, and my headset won't reach that far.
Yeah,
but
got it.
I sleep on the area closest to the door, and she crawled over me, and the bed sits up twice as high as the previous one did, and
Yeah.
I don't quite think she's gathered that's a long way down.
Yeah.
And she was like, on the cusp of like falling off of my stomach, like she's like dangling off my
Naga
belly.
is a name for divine snake race. Naga, got it.
And she looked at me and said, "Bye," and let go, and just crashed
That's
down
it.
to the floor.
Gone. Bye, baby. Yep. That's funny. Man, kids are fucking. They think they're invincible. And
Yeah,
lo
I
and
just don't know better yet.
yeah. Kids are invincible until they play Mexican Frogger trying to cross a highway.
Who built the cages, Joe? Who built those cages?
I'm not accepting any friend requests on PS4 because I get far too many. Like, ever since I started streaming, like, my friend requests just keep coming in and coming in and coming in and coming in. So, I do not accept any friend requests right now. I think the only exception has been somebody who's bought some of our stuff, and, like, bulk ordered things. So, yeah, that's been about the... Oh, I still have another veggie cake on me? What the heck? Eat your fucking vegetables. There we go, Jesus. Not eating any of your stuff. As I tell everybody, like, there's no real different server because we just don't have the time to like play outside of what we do. I've got a regular day job, and then I come on to Ark like an hour later and stream until like 11 plus usually most days, and then get off and then wake up at 5 in the morning to start my job and then come back on and do this. So this is I get like maybe an hour and a half to myself roughly about every day, and I'm not spending that time playing Ark. I like the game, but you know, no. But eventually I will get time to play with other people. Eventually. One day, you know, 289 days from now, I'll get time. I'll have, like, I think a 2-week window before I start whatever my next project I decide is at the time. So. Hey man, this official? Yeah, this is a PvE PS4 official. Like, if you start another one. So, what I'm thinking of doing is, when I finally do end the stream 289 days from now, I'm probably going to rent a server and just invite the fan base to go ahead and play on it if they would like to. You know, sure, it'll be money out of my pocket, but the art community has been more than kind enough to give their time and attention to me, so I feel like I should definitely give something back to the community. So, eventually there will be a... on the PvP side. Look, I've tried PvP. It's just you got balls of steel for playing PvP. I give you my salutations, because having to start over or get wiped or just everything every day just fucking sucks. So you've got my salutes. Congratulations for having, you know, for being able to deal with PvP every single day. Alright, I'm putting away these things here. It's a struggle? Yeah, I'm sure it's a fucking struggle. You know, I played for 1 day on PvP, and I just felt like sitting in the corner and just being like, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm just saying right now, I've been going around looking at different people's channels, and you've been the nicest one. So I reach out, you've been the some of my friends and see if they can get... That'd be very much appreciated. I try recently wiped. See, that's another thing. World wipes suck. Like, how could you do that to yourself? I mean, I guess if you've been playing it for so long, it's just, you know, I play Path of Exile as my go-to game, so I definitely understand that. Also, let me get to DBL before I continue talking here. DBL, I figure there's gonna come a point where I don't get the chance to talk to my fan base, and there's just going to be so many people, I'll be unable to do that. So I try and talk to the fan base when they communicate with me, just because, you know, one day I won't be able to. Please stop, please stop charging. I want to see this. What do you mean charging? Long grass. And we'll pull this citronelle and put it back in. Citronelle. C-I... Our next target is SC. SC. Who are, I assume these are, I mean, stop chatting? But that's kind of the whole point, is chatting. You know, I mean, the only other thing that I'm doing is, like, raising dinos or moving stuff around, so, like, you know, chatting is part of the experience. I mean, it's one of my things, just chatting is definitely one of my hashtags here, so. If you mean just standing in one place, it happens. Like, you know, the restroom break I'm going to be taking here in a couple minutes, so. Space Cowboys. Why does that name sound familiar? I feel like I've heard of Space Cowboys. I think somebody might have come into our chat at some point and mentioned they were part of Space Cowboys or something.
I think it's a movie.
No, I think it's a clan or something. I'm pretty sure somebody came in and said they were part of Space Cowboys. We'll just eat this thing. I see you made a bunch of burgers. To hit their main gen. That sounds actually pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, I think if I was established enough, is your friend live streaming or does he have a channel? Z? Do you got a channel or do you live stream? Inquiring minds want to know.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
No, I don't have a channel.
3. Yeah, Z comes from in the future in Genesis, so he agreed to come back with us to go do you have a bathroom in Ark? I do not have a toilet in Ark. I've heard that you can go ahead and use it to like get XP and stuff, but I'm at the point where, you know, I'll get XP eventually. You know, I'll get XP eventually, but you should have a room dedicated to the bathroom. Yeah, if I do that, I'll probably have it right next to the, I'll probably have it right next to our cooking stations, so that way when I'm doing cooking stuff, I can just do all of it at once. Alright, which, talking about that, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in a few minutes, so stand by, kids. So, Lily Vanilli, sorry, I just saw that you were here. Thanks for stopping by. I know you can't stop by for too long, like you said, but we will be doing Dragon later tonight if you are available and do want to see it. I don't know exactly when, but at some point. Alright, I'll be back, guys. Listen, I can come back and, like, read it where you're saying unlike it and then like it. I usually, so whenever I'm taking a break, I have a big fear of deep vein thrombosis, so I always try and go ahead and take a break, like every 2 hours, to get up and stretch my legs, do some squats, get some water and stuff like that. Deep vein thrombosis happens to gamers, you know, or we're at high risk of it because we tend to sit down a lot. It can lead to a blood clot developing in your veins and then traveling into your heart and killing you, or your brain and killing you. So, I always recommend you take your breaks when you can. I learned about it when I was getting ready to attempt some of the... No, that's okay. Welcome, Atrix. Nice to see you. And don't worry, you're good. You know, we haven't had too much. Few boss fights recently, and we're gonna try and do beta dragon fight tonight. I say try because we've got strong dinos, but it comes down to will they be able to withstand it? You know, the hardest part about dragon, I don't think, is really the dragon. It's all the stuff that happens between surrounding it and just chomping down. But yeah, so deep vein thrombosis. I learned about it when I was looking up the rules and regulations for world records for longest time streaming video games, which I actually know quite a bit of information about those world records now, and how they're attempted and the rules behind them. But yeah, so there have been quite a few people who have attempted certain ones and ended up dying. So, you know, I like to spread the information for people so that way they learn what vein thrombosis is and don't just sit at your computers or things all day for hours on end. Get up, stretch, do something. I'm not the most fit, but I certainly do keep as active. I gotta get back on it. I may end up, like, putting in some time, like, for the next 2 or 3 months, waking up an hour early and just cracking some workouts before I start my job and everything else. Have you guys done Rockwell yet? Because if you haven't, I've got some good tips for that. Rockwell is all the way up in Aberrations, so no. We haven't. So it's Island, Scorched Earth, Aberration, Extinction, and then Genesis. Also, let me work on some kibble here, because I'm going to keep forgetting to do this here. Let's just pull up the basic kibble, because we don't need the exceptional right now. Get to that at some point. Cooked meat, which I think I may be lacking in that department. Nope, still got plenty of fish. So, we'll put all the fish in there. Extra small eggs. We'll just grab as many dodos as we can. Those dodos, those are dodos. And you are also dodos. Yep. It's 181 dodos for right now. Do you edit your videos like and stuff? Because I have no clue how to do that, or do you just... I haven't edited any of the videos that we've put up on the channel. I can give some suggestions, though. Because we do have an editor who's slowly working on stuff behind the scenes. But as you have seen, our streams are, like, insurmountably large. So he has a lot of work ahead of him. But, I believe that he uses Premiere to do a lot of the video editing. I have an external 6 terabyte hard drive that I download stuff into just so we can get shit, like, done. Because
You didn't
there's
see
a
a
lot.
death message for an otter while I was away, did you?
I have not seen anything for an otter while you were away. Why, did you lose an otter or something?
Yeah, while I was on Genesis, I got a couple of otters.
Yeah, I haven't seen any death messages. Put 900 in here. Fiber, okay, so... Let's grab these yellows for right now. I'm always low on red berries. Let's grab the purples. Don't flash. Like seriously, why can you tame a compy? They're so hard to tame. I don't know. I think compies are they're kind of a novelty. I think they get really good pack bonuses. They're just so weak that the pack bonus, regardless of how strong their pack bonus is, it's just they're just so weak. There's no point in trying to run a compy army. You can. I mean, maybe it's to like take down mid-tier stuff, or maybe use them as like a detection system, or like a minefield. You know, you just put compies, you space them out piece by piece, and then when one compy attacks, the whole minefield just gangs up on somebody. I don't know. Yeah, especially having to go ahead and give them prime meat to work on. Yeah, I can see that being not fun. Can you ask your other friend, is there any way that me and him could play or something? Z? They want to know if they can play with you.
I mean, you can come and play on the server, but like, I'm not gonna let you into my main tribe if that's what you're trying to do.
They're good for PvP. See, I figured something like that. I could see, like, copies being hidden in tiny places, and then you have them set to, like, attack somebody, and they come running past a rock, and then suddenly, you know, copies fall from the ceilings, dig out of the floor, and just walk through the walls. Oh, imagine taming, like, 300 of those things, and just letting them loose somewhere. That sounds fun. Yeah, Z has a main tribe outside of this. You know, he's doing this with us because, you know, he likes the way we play and the challenge, and he also likes all the perks, I guess, that come from it. I suppose. I mean, most of the dinosaurs are going to go to him afterwards anyway. So.
Well, I mean, at a certain point, you run out of things to do in PvE, and that's kind of where my main tribe is. Like, they're all just waiting for.
Yeah.
Waiting for the next expansion.
You need 10,000 compies to take out a Dilo? Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, I assume that they kind of level, or maybe you need to just breed. Maybe you need to become the greatest compy breeder that ever was, and just get compies that are just super high melee and HP, and then just throw them at stuff.
I feel like it wouldn't take a long time to raise, so you'd probably be better off just doing every point into melee and then having so many that they run
overwhelm
in.
Everything. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. I can see that. Overwhelming tide of flesh and claws. Man, why do Tinto berries, like, Tintos and Mayho berries, they're always just in such short supply? I don't understand it.
It's because they're the best ones.
Are they?
Yeah, I fill up my slots with Mayho berries whenever I...
Yeah, start playing, because I know they're good, but, like, the Tintos, I can't understand why.
I keep the Tintos for healing. Nerf boost.
That might explain it. Always having a couple, like, healing pots would make sense. So you refer to narcs as pots. So were you in like an MMO player, or did that come from Ark?
What?
Yeah, the term pots, because I know most people, when they're referring to like potions, are MMO players, and they tend to say pots.
Well, it's a narcotic pot.
Okay, yeah, it's interesting because I would call them pots, and I would call the healing potions, you know, pots as well. But that's just a habit out of MMOs. Me and my friends
call them medical brews pots.
No, you call them brews. It just makes me think of beer every time you're saying it.
It's because you're a low-key alcoholic.
Oh no! Me and my friend are going to test out how many copies you need to take out a giga.
Impossible.
That sounds like a... It's probably a very large goal.
I don't think that's doable.
I know that, let's see, what did I see? I saw someone take on a dodo, or take on a giga with dodos before. I saw that video. That was pretty cool. Like, it just took so many fucking dodos to take on... Also, Mr. Dapper, thank you for the subscription. It took so many dodos to take that thing down.
I have something for you.
For me, specifically? I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm ready. It's not the pointy end of a spear, is it?
It is not.
Okay. I am, just chilling by the cooking pot.
I'm out at the ranch. So it's
Ah,
gonna take me
okay.
10 minutes.
No issue. Yeah, I'm gonna take a guess. You just need 10,000. So if it took 10,000 copies to take out a D-Lo, I mean, are we talking like fresh wild caught, like 150s? Are we talking like fully leveled? Like, what's the criteria for your compies? If you run an experiment, you gotta have a control. I think I'm just gonna go out and get as many berries as I can, and I'm gonna nuke through all our dodo eggs right now.
You're gonna make those double?
It takes about one, 2 million, billion, trillion, quadrillion, 100 quintillion copies to take out a giga. Are like...
I don't think it's possible.
You don't think it's possible to take out a giga with compies?
No. Regardless of how many copies you have, you only get one attack. Because the giga, regardless of... The giga's too strong. And his bite radius is so big. The
Yeah,
second those things get close, he's gonna take out your entire
It's funny because, like, what I'm picturing, the giga is to compies what gigas are to the alpha, to the King Titan.
King just swats gigas.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's like sending a bunch of compies in to fight a giga. The health is the only problem because, honestly, they kill you faster than a D-Lo. So, a wild gigabyte, I'm assuming, does like 800 so damage a bite at level 5, and then, you know, increase from there. I'm guessing that's the bite. Man. Brontos really... Can you take Brontos into boss fights? Or are they too big? 'Cause if you could take them into boss fights, I can definitely see using like a Bronto to like tank stuff.
I don't think you would get very many of them in, and it would take up a lot of space on the arena.
Oh no, it's an all-black raptor! No! I'm sorry, Raptor. If you do breed, you can get their health up. Yeah, I figured that would... Wait. Is that an all-black theory? Oh, it's almost all black. It's like brown with black stripes and black fur and... nice looking theory. I think I saw you earlier. Alright. Yeah, I could see breeding getting their health up. I mean, that would be pretty cool, just running a whole bunch of compies against, like, Listen, it's a Bronto. Really, Theory? Christ, you're about to die. One more slap, here it comes. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna mind wipe until like I don't know. Do you think I should mind wipe and then just go ahead and kind of Huh?
I've been thinking about it, getting rid of my oh man.
Yeah, like my melee.
Here and I left it. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting rid of my melee.
Cause like I don't see a reason to really have it. Cause if I'm meleeing something, I'm probably in trouble.
Yeah. Where'd you say you went?
I'm across the beach with the Bronto right now. So I'll be back in a moment.
I will put it in Give Lunch Money.
In the what?
So I'll put it into Give Lunch Money.
Ah, okay. Sounds good.
So then you are Give Lunch Money, which you are. Very good.
Does this Bronto have a name? It does not. It's just Brontosaurus. If anybody has a good name for a Bronto, let me know.
I've already claimed Littlefoot.
You already claimed... Oh, Littlefoot? Yeah, Littlefoot's already been taken. So no Littlefoot. But I'll give you a full look at the Bronto if anybody is curious and wants to name it, based on its colors. It is purple, orange, red... Yeah, purple, orange, and red. Now I know why the compies won my friend put a level 9999999999999 compy in there. I wouldn't mind seeing like level 1000 compies take on a Giga. I'm sure somebody's done it. There's got to be somebody who's done it. That sounds like it's too good a material for somebody not to have done it.
To have done what?
Like a bunch of level 1000 compies versus a level 1 Giga, and to see how many compies it would take. Barack O'Bronto.
No. Please no.
What do you know? Mellow Bruinsma. That's a pretty funny name.
I hate it.
You don't like it?
No. Mainly because I didn't like Obama. I mean, it's a good name. I just hate it.
Barack O'Bronto. There we go.
You're killing me.
Hey, look, it was user chosen. I can't can't help some of that. Okay, let me go ahead and get the Amar berries off of this thing, which is a lot.
Oh man, this was much faster. John Cena.
We have to get a Philo and name it John Cena. I don't know how we didn't think of this.
I thought Randy Orton was the...
Oh, yeah, we can do both of them. Randy Orton and John Cena if we get a male and female. You know, it's the... Orton. See, I was never a wrestling kid. Never watched any of it.
Yeah, Horton Hears a Who.
Horton Hears a Who.
Yeah, and Randy Orton RKOs.
Got it. Horton Hears a Who. Randy Orton RKOs. I get it. Is that where the O comes from?
I don't
Uh,
know. I don't know. I don't know what his finisher was before the RKO.
I'm on Z's side here. Maybe you should borrow it and accidentally aggro a Giga. We need a Triple H.
It's just
Don't
out of
aggro
control now.
don't aggro a Giga. It's like we only have 2 Brontos. He's got 1 and I've got 1, so
And I'm not about to sacrifice mine.
yeah.
You can sacrifice yours.
Actually, I think we do have the black and purple one is the one that I raised, I think.
Yeah, I think I tamed an event female and knit red line to it,
Yeah, yeah.
and that's how we got that egg. There's something satisfying about using a inky in the water.
Oh, the good old-fashioned, you know, Anki swimming. Yeah, I think that's cool as hell that people used to use them back in the day. Me and our friend are going to tame a Giga. I wish you a lot of luck because we've tamed 2 so far. The first one was a pain in the ass. The second one was just pure luck that it got caught on the maw. I mean, the maw is a great trap. No, I'm not saying that it's pure luck that the maw worked. I mean, the maw obviously works, but it's just that it happened to get caught on the edge of the maw, and it didn't go in the trap. And it somehow just got caught on the edge. So that's
Because I
luck.
built it wrong. It's fixed now, though.
Yeah. You know, if we can ever fucking get a Giga to go inside. And not just stand around. I had a Bronto family. The dad's name was New York. The mom's was Brooklyn. And the twins were named Yorkie and Yankee. That's pretty good.
I don't get it.
You know, New York, Brooklyn.
Yorkie and Yankee? I get Yankee.
I mean, when you name twins, that's how it goes. You don't name one twin like Bilbert and the other like Bobertson. It would have to be like Bilbert and like Bilbo or something like that. Firehound, cool. Hello, Firehound, welcome. I think you're new. I don't think I've seen you here before. So, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Unless you've been sitting in the background.
Get your shit and get the fuck out.
I drew some Tekageddon fan art, the one that I named, and I was wondering where to post it on the Discord. Go ahead and post it into... I think we have a section for, like, arts and stuff. Here, let me see. We should have a section in there. I'm looking at it right now.
So the tech racks getting...
Yeah, go ahead and put it into clips and highlights. Sounds fine. Yeah, I'm new. Well, welcome. Yep, like I said, I haven't seen you here before, so welcome to the channel. It is nice to have you here. Funny thing is, I had a Diplo named Bilbo. I think Diplos are pretty damn cool. They're like faster Brontos, but I hate the fact that their only attack is move, bitch, get out the way. It's just not good. You know, in the world of Ark, you got to have something more than being pushy. Oh, there he goes. All right, let me take a look at it because I'm actually curious. Oh, that's fucking awesome! I love it. I'm sure that Luft will find something to do with this. She loves artwork, so Don't worry, it will get use. Dodo, and Dodo. I think we've officially run through all the Dodo eggs we have after we get these in here. Let's move this fertilized one up here, because I'd rather just use that one first. They're just the boss pushes stuff out of the way and runs. Yeah, so they're pretty damn fast, like, in comparison to all the other creatures. Like, I was surprised. I watched the guy pit all of the creatures up in land races, and I think it came in, like, third or fourth for land races. Quite surprising. Looking for the Giga, we saw a Diplo, and we were going to tame it. But we didn't know there was a Giga behind us, and the Diplo pushed us into the Giga and died. I'm sorry to laugh. It's a funny situation because, you know, it's one of those things that everybody has probably done, or can at least picture having done. So much lag? Yeah, that's for damn sure. You're telling me. Look, I'm always worried anytime we go into a boss fight, or anytime we fly anywhere or go anywhere, that I'm just gonna suddenly lag out and die. I mean, it happens all the time. Or you crash and then you have to start all over again, so don't use it, it's not done. Okay, we will not use it, I promise. But she will find a use for it when it is done. I don't know. I'm big on sketches. I mean, obviously you see my icon. I like tiny doodles and stuff. I can do really realistic, detailed artwork, but I just don't like doing that kind of stuff that much. I assume that there's a lot of lag on Xbox as well. PC is the solution. If my PC wasn't a toaster, and if I wasn't doing the challenge on PS4 for the next 289 days, it might be a solution. But until then, you know, it's not really a solution for me. But if you're taking out one and filling up all 11 seats, you'll probably at least have raptors with you. I got a Giga and I named it Diplo and said, I'll trade you my Diplo for a T-Rex, and he said yes, and I lost my Giga. I mean, if you just gave him the Diplo, knowing that it was a Giga and everything. At the end of the day, you know, you understood the context. So I wouldn't say you lost a Giga, but you gained a Rex. I would definitely go ahead and name a Dodo Giga and be like, look, I'm giving away my Giga. I will kill the Diplo. Get revenge on you for it pushing you into working with the Giga. You should have named a Diplo Giga. Yeah, I'm gonna name a Dodo Giga, and we'll see how many people are thirsty and hungry for a Giga. Ready to go ahead and give away their firstborns. Are you about to make potions right now?
I'll wait till you're done. I was gonna try to squeeze in my stuff to make
if the Tinto berries are in there, it'll eat the Tinto berries and prioritize the pots over it.
No, I was gonna make sweet veggie cakes. Would like to?
Yeah, give me a few. I just need to knock out the rest of those eggs.
I have to use the the honey up.
Oh, no, that's fine. I was using some honey earlier, so go ahead and use the, I guess, the second hive. Unless it's honey you already have on you.
No, no, it's I didn't pull the honey out. I was gonna try and squeeze in, but it's making stuff that I don't want it to make.
Yeah, because of all the other stuff in there, like energy brews and stuff.
It made enduro stew.
Ah. Endurist. Oh, which reminds me, yeah, I'm gonna have to start thinking about which dino is the best dino for boss fights. It depends on what boss you're fighting. It really depends on what boss you're fighting. If you're fighting the Broodmother, I think Megatheriums are the way to go, but you can always Rex Rush it. If you're fighting the Megapithecus, Rex Rushing is the way to go. If you're fighting the Dragon, supposedly it's the Theries, but our Theries have had their asses kicked. I honestly think our Theries could have done it, but I think the problem was that, you know, one of our people died, one disconnected, and you know, everything just kind of went to shit when we did the stuff with Theries.
Again. I'm gonna turn it off a little bit.
Okay, sounds good. But yeah, everything kind of went to shit when we tried to do it with Theries. It probably could have worked for the Dragon, but yeah. Yeah, you can't use Gigas. They won't port into the stadium, so unfortunate, but they don't want people just cheesing their way through bosses with Gigas. The fridge is free, by the way. I'm just bagging up the berries and putting them away. Never mind, the Diplo died to the Giga. Now it's time to tame it. That's effed up. I mean, I wouldn't say it's messed up. I mean, think about it. Like, if anybody could just walk into the boss arena, throw their Giga at it, like, people would just be running 20 Gigas in a boss fight, and there would be no point in using any other dino because, you know, that would just dominate it all. It would make no sense to use any dino but a Giga. I got Arc, but I don't have PlayStation Plus. Can you give me a tip? I mean, playing on single isn't too bad. I haven't played on single. My whole experience of playing Arc has been on multiplayer official. If you're playing alone, did you just start playing, or have you been playing for a while? I guess let me start there. Because that kind of, I guess, determines how you play the game. I'm new? Okay. If you just started playing, my first suggestion is get yourself leveled up as soon as you can. The easiest way to go ahead and go about that is collect fiber, collect a bunch of fiber, and just start spamming away and making cloth hats. It's a pretty good way to level up. I learned that while I was doing PvP. You can also, a good way to level up is getting the Explorer's Notes. Those take a long time to get, but they are definitely worth it. I believe you can go all the way to, like, why is there iron in here? And stone. What the heck? Oh, I put the stone in there. Disregard. Let me put that fiber upstairs after I drop this meat. But yeah, I would suggest getting the Explorer's Notes. You can get to like 1 to 70 just off of getting those. Get a Delo. They may not be the strongest, but they are pretty good starter defense, and they can get you from point A to point D. Get yourself a Parasaur or a Triceratops when you can. Do not get greedy in the early game because you're going to be super weak and you'll pretty much die to everything. So, know almost everything. Just need two boss fights. Yeah, boss fights, solo boss fights I can see being really difficult. I'm new, I don't. That at least tell me where it is. Oh, the things, we haven't gotten all of them, so I couldn't tell you where all of them are. The Explorer notes are all over the island. But yeah, there's definitely, if you have a smartphone, Dododex is a really good resource for a lot of that information. It has a giant list of all of that stuff. I tend to use the ARC Gamepedia like channel or the wiki for pretty much all my information. Makes it really easy to find the stuff that I need to know. I usually have a tab open on my computer just to go ahead and look through the wiki all the time. Yeah, I'm too new to be able to tell you all the locations, but yeah, I think the best way to go about it really is to just look it up. That's what we're gonna do. Why difficult for solo boss fights? It depends. If you're doing everything yourself and kind of just navigating it all on your own, yeah, it would be pretty difficult. Imagine having to go ahead and not have like of all the dinos and stuff, make a playlist. Yeah, imagine not having access to like high-powered or boosted dinos or things like that, and then doing a boss fight. Because everything we've done on here has been pretty much blood, sweat, and tears. So if you're doing shit like the way we do it, everything is a gamble. And I think some of our boss fights have just been won by the skin of our teeth, because one person or another. Can you still trade? I mean, if you're playing on a solo world, I think you can invite people in, but without PlayStation Plus, I don't think you can trade from single to multi. By the way, a drawing they made is not the accurate colors, it's just a little preview. Alright. I mean, Again is really cool because it does have blue, but it does have a very dominant black to it, which I really like, plus the yellow lights. I actually liked Techpocalypse more. Techpocalypse had purple lights with blue, light blue, and black, I believe. Can I give you our old stuff? I mean, we don't really have old stuff. Also, why the fuck are all of the oh my god, what is going on here? Ho-Oh and all of you guys, I don't know what is going on here. But all the Quetzals have found their way to the herbivore pen. Jesus Christ. You guys need to be permanently set to passive or something. I don't know why you're even set to attack your target. No, just passive. Jesus. Tina hates, she thinks it's okay to say And now she said she's never ever gonna help me again, so I called a guy out for singing. So yeah. She said she's never ever gonna help me. Listen, that's why I kind of I've never seen that. You guys, Chriselli. We have a Lugia. Actually, Lugia is our breeder. Where is it? Lugia is our Lugia right there. Lugia is our big breeder. Lugia is what started all of the Quetzal army to begin with. I mean, I like Quetzals. That's why I breed them. I think they're really neat. Quetzals may not always be the most useful things. Do I have a Quetzal base? I thought about it. So my ideal base is like 6 Quetzals, where I just kind of put stuff together, and then I just whistle all when I need to move. That would be my ideal base. Just get all these Quetzals back up here. Arceus. I would love to go ahead and name stuff after Pokemon. That would be pretty cool. Ho-Oh was our first capture. Lugia was our second, and the two of them mated and just kind of started producing these birds and everything. So I guess that's not a bad idea. We'll start with the basics here. I'd like to go ahead and name them after what colors they come out, but, you know. We'll start with the basics. But then the base would just fall apart. I mean, I guess. Hey, welcome back, Alpha, the Indoraptor. Nice to see you again. I'm just fixing this clusterfuck that is our tech Quetzals, who have decided that they all want to live in the herbivore pen. So, mating on top of each other rather than in their nice little base over here. Should name one Dallas. I feel as though you have already had one of our dinosaurs named here, sir. We actually had Ho-Oh painted completely red with the gold tips and everything else, but once can you show me the map? I mean, sure. We are in PvE, not PvP. No, if we were on PvP, you know, none of this would be here. We would have already been invaded. Somebody would be standing over my corpse with a pike. I would have been boloed 18 times. Yeah. PvP is not forgiving and would not allow us to have something like this. When you said mating, I think I'll build a Quetzal base, but kind of armor around it. I personally just think having a bunch of Quetzals would be pretty cool. I may have to, like, reorganize these things again. Every time, like, some type of carnivore pops into the area, our base just, all the Quetzals just get up in all kinds of disarray, and it just turns into this obnoxious, unnecessary problem. Hello, I just got done streaming a few minutes ago. I did good. I'll be streaming on this account, but hey, people joined, liked the stream. I got 5 likes on my first stream. Yeah, good stuff. That's how you do it. You just stream. Like, I never found it to be anything when people are like, oh, it's so difficult streaming. I mean, the only difficult part about streaming is starting the stream. Like, you're gonna get people who don't like you. You're gonna get people who have criticisms. Like, it's gonna happen. But, you know, if you wanna stream, stream. Every time I get a new Dynamo, name it after a Pokemon. I've thought about it, but, you know, the dinos kind of have to have a reason. These are my personal projects, so, you know, I have no problem naming them anything and everything. But yeah, if it's something for the stream, I try not to go ahead and do that because, You know, one day some moderator is going to come in here and have a thing to say. Hold on, Zapdos. Let me find some more legendary birds. How do you effectively stream on a PvP server? Pretty much the same way everybody else streams. Apparently, I'm one of the few, like, PvE streamers. Like, I think a lot of people who stream Arc just play PvP. So, legendary birds. Pokemon. Bulbapedia. Give me your birds. Okay, obviously, Zapdos, Moltres. Listen, I'm not looking for all of these. I'm just looking for. I'm just looking for the next set of birds. We have Lugia and Ho-Oh. We've got all our legendary birds here. That's Galarian Articuno, Galarian Zapdos, and Galarian Moltres. I did not know they had those. That is pretty cool. Let's see. Legendary flying types. Pokemon. Okay, Moltres. Whatever this thing is, Cella something. Celestina? Celesteela? Is that what it's called? I'm not gonna name it after those. That doesn't work. Evelta? Well, I'll get one at one point. We'll worry about that when I get another. Belugia, I don't know why you're over here protecting the herbivores. I get that they are not the strongest, but Jesus. They don't need your protection. They are strong, independent herbivores. Listen, I need you to cooperate, please. Okay, there we go. Shits on a Raptors, every particular Pokemon sees solo, I can still kill in solo. Which server am I on? I am on PS4 Official 298. How do you effectively stream on a PvP? Oh, okay. Finally, sorry, I'm just catching up with all the shit here. Because a lot of times I'll miss things people have said here, there, in chat. I guess you're gonna live down here now, Lugia. Can't fit. Come on. Lugia, yeah, yes you can. Yes you can live down here. You got this. Come on. Nope. Alright, I guess I'll have to figure out a place to put you. I tried to land it on top of the other, and it didn't work. Well, I guess that works. Okay, behavior, attack your target, passive. Alright, so they're gonna go ahead and sit there for a while. Now that I have effectively just spent all my time organizing the clusterfuck of bird. By the way, yeah, it's well past open. Okay, I did not set a timer, so let me go check to see how long I have until this giga hatches. This is 1 hour and 6 minutes. So let me set a timer for an hour here. Alright, let me start chucking eggs in here too. It's not this one. It is... Hold on. Where did I put these eggs? Oh no, did they end up dying in there? Well, as usual. Alright, well, we'll start working on some of these Rexes. I tend to only put out like nine eggs at a time. Our hatchery isn't big enough to support like large like hatch jobs. The ranch is definitely big enough, but not ours up here. Acatina paste. Seven eighths. See how much meat we got here. Well, it's enough to get everything going, that's for sure. I think you guys have probably already emptied the troughs here. Nope, 7 out of 100 and 98 out of 100. You're only like halfway through, too. Ah, there it is. There it is, people seeing me pull out the babies, and they're like, fuck no, I ain't gonna watch another season of this. Everybody knows when you see babies what's happening. Welcome back. Are you on Eastern time? That's correct. Yep. Eastern Standard. Yeah, I mean, of course PvE. You were here earlier. Yep. Yep, that we are. Yep, between then and now, it's still the same lovely server. Honestly, I'm getting tired of the island. Like, it's great, it's wonderful. I'm just getting tired of it, and I'm really hoping we can push through in a month and get through all of what we need to. This next boss fight will determine our time schedule, honestly. If we can push through this boss fight quickly, or if we can succeed at this boss fight, easy peasy, I think we'll be well within our time to get off the island in a month. But this next boss fight really determines our schedule. So... oh my god, what are there different Rexes? Yeah, so there are regular Rexes and there are tech Rexes, and we have... Here, I'll show you real quick. We have a bunch of tech Rexes. So we started out with regular live Rexes, and there's the Giga. That is the baby Giga right there. But we started out with our live Rexes, and we were breeding them for a while. And eventually, we found... I mean, I saw a Tech Rex get caught on our base, and so I caught it. And Grimlock became our first Tech Rex. And then we caught a couple Tech Rexes here or there, started working on Tech Rexes. But what really got us started is somebody was leaving Ark. They gave up one of their Tech Rexes. It wasn't too heavily bred in or anything. It was strong, but you know, it was good stock for a Tech Rex. So we started breeding with that Tech Rex, and then after that, we started just non-stop breeding Tech Rexes, and ever since then, you know, whenever we get the opportunity, we are raising Rexes. It's not the most fun thing in the world, but we always have to restock on Rexes because, you know, they're dying for some reason, or they're taking on a boss, or we lose them somehow, so... Or we're trying to get better Rexes than the ones that we have. So we are always in the market for a new Rex. I see he is also... Okay, that makes sense. We're always I mean, we're not breeding, like, right now I'm raising Tech Rexes in case shit goes south for tonight's fight. I want to have a head start on these Rexes. But no, I'm just raising them because they need to get raised, because I have 32 eggs sitting in the fridge. I have another 9 sitting in the hatchery right now. So those will be cracking at some point. Probably not tonight, but they will be cracking. Then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I have 10 Rexes, 10 babies in the fridge that I need to go and work on. So there's always some Rex being raised, and really, if we manage to get through the dragon fight, I really won't have to worry about these guys. I mean, I'll probably end up raising them just because, you know, I'll get them raised and then, you know, end up selling them off for resources or something. But no, we probably, the Rexes that we have for that boss fight, as long as the dragon gets through, we don't need any more Rexes, because after that we have our alpha fighters. What's the green line for, and why are the dinosaurs scared of it? The dinosaurs aren't really scared of it. That green line is for determining where our feeding troughs are. So is the fight tonight? Yeah, the fight is tonight. Luft is just... she's got something for work she's got to do. But yeah, we'll be doing the fight tonight. Even if I gotta stay up late, we'll be doing the fight tonight. Yeah, once that's done, I think Luft is also off tomorrow, so if we can do the dragon fight tonight, and if we pass through the dragon fight tonight, we can slam through the beta tech cave tomorrow, and then we'll be on the home stretch, where all we have to do is the alpha dragon fight, and then the alpha overseer. And we have our alpha fighters for that, so that should be pretty cake. I think I actually just bred our alpha fighters, so we have extra eggs in case that goes south, which hopefully it doesn't, but well, I'm glad that you think that I am your favorite YouTuber. I appreciate the compliment here. It's nice to hear. I definitely think there are better YouTubers. Me personally, you know, I don't watch ARC content for YouTube, which I think is really funny because, you know, I watch Magic the Gathering stuff or Warhammer lore because I think it's interesting. Or I watch Path of Exile stuff because, you know, that's the game I go to when I have nothing else better to do with my life. Yeah, I mean, in terms of YouTube, let's see, Veritasium, Smarter Every Day, you know, Isaac Arthur, which I really like his stuff, even though he sounds like Elmer Fudd when he's talking. The guy's knowledgeable as fuck.
I like Smarter Every Day.
Yeah, Smarter Every Day is a good one. Yeah, I like educational channels because I always like learning new things. You know, there's always somebody who knows something more than me, and I like picking people's brains.
I also really enjoy like the how it's made.
Yeah, those are pretty cool. Once Luft gets back, I'll be putting away these babies because I don't want them to starve. And I also don't want to have to deal with imprints or anything while I'm gone. I'm gonna say is my favorite YouTuber is Mr. Beast, but you're one of my favorite. I'm not too partial on Mr. Beast. I mean, it's cool that he's gotten to where he is, and I mean, I know he gives away stuff all the time, but like, I really don't know what Mr. Beast got famous for. Like, how did Mr. Beast become who he is? I have no clue. I'm sure there's some, you know what, let me look it up while I'm waiting, because I am actually curious. How did Mr. Beast get famous? Began his teenager Mr. Beast a few years ago, attempted unsuccessfully to master the YouTube algorithm by creating the content he thought would attract the largest audience. He's 22? Man. I didn't know that he's young. YouTuber introduction she's discovered. Let's see, the worst intros. 2 weeks in college before telling his mom, I'd rather be poor than do anything besides YouTube. Let's see, 2017 when he uploaded a video showing himself counting to 100,000, which he later revealed took him 44 hours. See, that's the kind of shit that I like. Okay, I might have a sense of respect for Mr. Beast because anybody who can do something monotonous like that, like, that's ridiculous. Counting up to 100,000, that's fucking nanners. But I think that's pretty cool. Counting to 1 million syncs over and over gives away a lot of money. Videos and the fact that he's so nice. Yeah, I mean, it seems pretty cool. I just didn't know anything about him. You know, I think it's pretty cool. Counting to like 1 million. I think what was it? Who did that? Don't you get meat by killing dinosaurs? So are you feeding them themselves? I mean, I'm not killing like Rexes, or I mean, I may be killing Rexes, but it's not like Rexes care. Babies eat anything. If you ever try to feed a chicken a piece of chicken, you'll understand. I don't, and I think he said PewDiePie like 10,000 times. I can see that. You know, I think, honestly, I think this channel will probably just be a permanent set of just live streams. I don't think I'll ever really... I think I'll do pre-recorded stuff, but it'll mostly be like compilation edits or stuff like that, but I don't think I'll ever go back to doing not live content. Just because, live seems to be people like live stuff. Yeah, some of it may be boring, some of it may be long and monotonous, but I've realized that people want to see people doing things. They don't want to see people like editing down unless they're already like famous. You think you can sub to my channel? I mean, I'm small. Like, yeah, I mean, I don't really have an issue with it. Let me write you down because I have two things that I want to check out. So, I will check out your channel. I've got no issues looking at it. So, I'll tell you though. I'm not just gonna sub to your channel just because, you're asking. If I like what you're putting out, I'll sub to your channel. Rexes eat each other in the wild if push comes to shove. I mean, any animal will eat another animal when push comes to shove. It's the big survival. I mean, take a look at humans. We fucking eat each other. We eat each other alive every day on social media. You think we're not gonna go ahead and nom at each other in the wild if we need to survive? I play on Xbox. I post game videos. I don't know how to add my voice to the video. Yeah, I'm not too sure about that kind of stuff, but I think you can probably use Prismeer, which is what our editor uses. You can probably use Prismeer to go ahead and edit in your voice post-production. Just download the video and then record whatever you're going to record. Or play the video, then record the content while you're looking at the stuff and just kind of match it up as it goes. I think that's how some people do their editing, is they kind of record everything, put it on there, and then afterwards they go ahead and match all the audio up. And check is our Giga is female. Wonderful. And hopefully this next Giga is female. iOS because I don't have a computer. I think... Let me look it up real quick. Google is Prismeer on iOS. Let's see, there's Prismeer Rush. So it looks like there is one on iOS. I don't know if it's free or not, but I believe you can use it. Yeah, it's called like Prismeer Rush. But yeah, you can definitely use it, and I know our editor likes it. He thinks Adobe's a piece of shit, but he does like the program. I was going to go ahead and suggest him Shotcut, but Shotcut is on computers, so if you're working exclusively on phone and everything, then yeah, I would suggest Prismeer. Will you kill a cat for... need to grill it? Look, I don't know nothing about eating cats. To my knowledge, I have never had cat meat.
I eat a cat. I bet it's good.
I mean, it's not that I'm saying that I haven't, that, like, I wouldn't, but I haven't.
I would.
Yeah, I mean... Listen, when it comes down to it, world's coming into the end, Fido is going to be Fudo. That's really what it comes down to. But all the cats and dogs we've been raising, they'll find their way to a grill in post-apocalyptic worlds. You know what Ark should do? They should add every single tech skin for dinosaurs. That would be pretty cool. I'm weird, I guess. I mean, I'm just honest. I wouldn't say I'm weird. I could be, but I could lie and say that, I wouldn't this or that. But, if you ask me, I usually have an opinion about most things. Almost everything I have an opinion about. But yeah, a tech skin for every dino would be pretty cool. I know that they have a bunch of techs that don't exist here. I wish they had more tech creatures, to be honest. I mean, a tech dodo would be cool, but I can understand why it didn't do it, because waste of element. Why the fuck would you make a dodo out of element? But tech trikes, I think those are up in Genesis. Tech Giga, Tech Rex, obviously, because Rex is pretty big and strong. Tech Stego, I can see them making the Stegosaurus as a tech. Though I would probably question why. There are other dinos, I think, that could have benefited from tech more than a Stegosaurus. You can buy a lot of bionic skins. Yeah, I know that there's bionic skins and stuff for certain dinos, but I don't think I would ever put one down. A Tech Mosa. Yeah, Tech Mosa seems like it would be pretty cool. Tech Tuso, that would be awesome. Put on tamed animals. Yeah, I saw them over in the PlayStation store, but like, I've already put money into this game, purchasing it. Tech Titanosaur. That would suck. 20% stronger Titanosaur. Son, at least you eat dog. At least I don't eat dog. Or have I eaten dog? I haven't eaten... I don't think I've eaten dog.
Can you ask Flaming if he wants pink and green or white and pink?
Oh, yeah. Let me see if he's still in the chat. I assume he is. They're $1 each. I actually didn't know how much they were. I might go check them out. If they're like $1, I got no problem giving a little bit of money to Wildcard every now and then.
I already give a little bit of money to Wildcard every now and then. Every time they come out with more content,
yeah,
I give a little bit more money.
Tech Wyron.
They're making a Tech Wyron.
Yeah, the void worm.
Yeah. Someone's cloning something here.
Someone's cloning something?
Yeah, it's cloning a Phoenix, a level 100 Phoenix.
Where?
On my extinction base.
Okay.
Apparently, if you want to, the Phoenix is good at farming shards in the lunar biome on Genesis. Like the rock there will, they'll give you elements.
Okay. Oh, that's that stuff that we took that we couldn't really use.
Yeah.
Okay. Thinking about the tech dinos they should add. I really want to know, like, some of the stuff that they're coming up with in Arc 2, because, I mean, I really want to play Arc 2. Not enough that I'm going to go ahead and throw down on an Xbox.
Nope.
But I really want to play Arc 2.
Did you ask Flaming if he wanted...
He I don't think he's in the... Oh, in the actual chat. Got it.
Yeah, in the global.
Okay.
Just ask him white or pink and green. That's gonna depend on the male that I'm gonna mate to the females.
White and pink, or pink or green? White and pink, that sounds pretty cool. I don't even know what it is.
He wants some dinosaurs.
Ah, okay.
And I want
So,
these big eggs.
you win, doesn't... dinosaurs in what level? You don't desert them. Okay, hold on. Can you try that one more time? I didn't understand that. Sorry. So you do to win. You don't deserve the dinosaurs. And what level? Oh, that's okay. White and pink, he said.
Papa Murphy.
So what do we do with the dinosaurs we don't want? Is that what you're asking? Hey, it's fine if you say no, but can you check out my channel and then next stream after, can you tell me what you thought? Yeah, sure, I can check it out. I got no issue looking at stuff.
I'm sorry, what did he say? Pink and
He
white?
said, yeah, white and pink. Yep.
Names. And I just
That's how it happens, though, right? Can't do anything without a blue screen.
This game, man.
Yeah, this game, man. Why would anybody play it? On a serious note, like, it's addicting. You think so?
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, look, I could put this game down anytime I want.
It's because you don't have 4 years and
That's
God
true.
knows how many hours.
Look,
invested.
but that's just, but you gotta understand, like that's for me for Path. You can't even imagine. I've been playing Path since since right the same year that I joined the military in 2011. I've been playing Path since like 2011.
Oh, you joined in 2011? When?
It was November. I got there, and my second day there was Thanksgiving. So.
Oh. So I had already deployed and been home.
By the time I'd finally gone in the service,
By the
yeah.
time you enlisted it.
Yep. But I enlisted late too. Like, I spent a few years. I did the college thing. I didn't like it. I went into the workforce. I mean, I was going nowhere. I was at a dead-end job, so I figured, what the fuck? I mean, I know the military life. It's just a transition of places for me. So I figured the military would give me enough time to figure out what the fuck I wanted to do. And it gave me enough time to figure out that I didn't know what the fuck I wanted to do. And then I ended up, you know, doing the exact same thing. Tech Bigfoot? Well, I don't know. I was just asking for someone how to have Velo to mate. Does Z want me to come to the base? It's not over here. I think he's doing it on...
Yeah, I'm over on...
yeah. He's on his extinction. So, yeah, when it's done, it'll be at the ranch. You can go pick it up there. But he's off server doing stuff there.
Give me those lighters, young lady.
Hello, welcome back. It's been a while. That baby is so cute. Imagine a Tech Giga. There is a Tech Giga.
I don't have to imagine it. I've seen it.
There is a Tech Giga on Genesis. Do the dinosaurs die or, like, put them in a... So, normally, what we do with dinosaurs we don't want. There's one of two options. Usually, we just end up murdering them. The other option is usually somebody comes by and picks it up because we don't want it. So we've given away plenty of dinosaurs, like, but it's not the norm. We're not just constantly giving away dinos. At some point we will, but all the dinos we have from here, you know, we will. What bait can you use for fishing an arc? You can use honey, you can use leech blood, or you can use sap. But that's normally. When is the next live stream you will do?
Tomorrow.
Yep, tomorrow. every
We'll
day.
see you tomorrow.
All live stream all the time. Can you
Yeah.
do one just for me where you tame as much as you can? I cannot do that.
An episode where you tame as much as you can?
I mean, it's possible. We probably could do that. Here, I'll hold on. That's a really good idea. So I'll make you a deal. I will put that in as our 400 subscriber special. Which we still have to do our 200. We still have to do the 200 subscriber special, but I don't think we'll be able to do that until we're about to go ahead and leave the server, to be honest.
Yay, Velociraptor eggs.
Because that's a Titanosaur team. That's a pain in the ass.
That's a 2. That's a 3.
What can you get from fishing? You can get a lot of like regular materials from fishing, but most importantly, it's possible to get blueprints from fishing. Saber-toothed salmon can drop blueprints, so you kind of just want to fish up as many of those as you can. Also, as I said, you know, giving away dinos is kind of not the norm. It really just depends. All the Rexes that we have, like, they are all the same stats. We've worked really hard to make sure that our breeders and excuse me, that our breeders all have the same stats. So
is Flaming listening?
Yeah, he's in the stream.
All right, 10 minutes, Flaming. I'll be over at the ranch. 2 will be guaranteed.
How did I get so many subscribers, and how do you stream live? Because I want to be able to do that. I don't know how I got subscribers. I just played the game and people showed up. You know, that's how I got subscribers. Like, I just started playing and eventually people were like, oh, this is pretty cool. I like what he's doing. This is a pretty cool challenge. I think the veterans kind of passed it along because most of the veterans, you know, they've seen it all. They've done it all. They know what I'm doing. And for me being a newbie, I'm literally jumping into the experience that they had when they started playing. So, he said he needs the cords for the ranch again.
Oh, yeah, I can't give you those right now.
All right, he'll let you know as soon as he's on.
It's like 63, 23-ish.
Yeah, just east of the redwoods, or west of the redwoods. Excuse me.
If you fly up high along the east, the redwoods, you'll see a giant patch of swamp trees, or
west side of the redwoods. Yeah.
Never eat soggy waffles. Yeah.
Yeah, don't eat soggy waffles. That's a bad game. That's a terrible game. You know the chat for you comes late. Yeah, I know it's a little late. Do you have... I think I have 239 subs. I'm not sure. I haven't really checked the subs, but... does he want something for the egg, or are you just giving it free?
You can just have them.
Yeah, there you go.
Actually, you gotta, hold on, if I have it. What I'm about to ask for.
He says thanks, but I think he's gonna ask if you have something. So.
No, I have it. Do you have the thorny dragon skin for the saddle? I don't think that's one that I keep. Oh, it is. Never mind. I got it. You can just have the eggs for free.
You know, there's a guy that I occasionally watch for Arc News, and I don't think I really like it because, like, he does the longest, like, intros and plugs I've ever seen. He just goes off, and then he just talks and talks and talks, and I'm just like, can I just get the info that I came here for? Can I just get this? I mean, he compiles it really well, it's just, oh, God, does he talk. See, it took you like 3 minutes to see the comment. In this one, yeah, it's also because, like, the comment may pop up and I may not instantly, like, see it either because I'm paying attention to, like, what's on my screen or looking out. Yeah, he heard you. He's that you don't have the skin. He's got what he's looking for. So, but yeah, I don't always, like, look at the chat. I try and get it when I can. Because I see it pop up in the corner. It shows me that something's come in. But then I'll go ahead and see it like a couple seconds later. Luft actually, like, sees the messages before I do. Which I think is pretty interesting. I'm wondering if it's because of her moderator access, but... I'm about to head out. See you. All right, Lysane. I will see you later. I'll check out your stuff. I'll tell you guys what I think. I mean, I can't give in-depth reports, but I can tell you what I think is good and what I think is bad on your channels. I don't have any experience with, like, YouTube. I mean, I've had experience with streaming. I've been streaming for a long time. I was big on Twitch before I did any of this, but when they wiped out the databases, I had to start over. But no, I've done a lot of public speaking, and I've been on stages a lot during my life, so for me, I don't really have any stage fright. I used to have pretty massive stage fright, and I guess I still do get nervous on stage, but I've always put myself in a position where I am forced to be on stage. Or in places where I'm forced to go ahead and exercise my ability to speak. So, that was kind of how I learned to speak and everything else. I also spent a lot of time, because of my impressions and everything else, and learning how to do different accents, I spent a lot of time watching myself speak in the mirror, so that way I knew exactly what I looked like when I was speaking and how people saw me. So I'm very well aware of how I speak and what I look like when I'm speaking. I always think it's important to, that the way that you look is just as important as how you speak. Because, you know, if you got an angry face and you come up to somebody and you're like, "Happy birthday!" You know, and then... You know, they're really going to think you're giving them a happy birthday, or are they going to think you just fucking kicked their dog and then came in and you're insulting them? They paid him to read the chat out loud. Then pay who? What, Luft? Luft is a girl. And I mean, we used to have something that read the chat out loud, but then people started abusing it, and then... You know, after that, there wasn't anything I could do about it. After everybody just started abusing it and spamming in chat and all kinds of crazy stuff. No, it's no big deal. Can you transfer from server? Just asking because I can't. I have never transferred from this server, but I know that there are some issues with server transfers, and there have been for the past few patches. So, yeah, you're not alone if you're having issues with server transfers. And also, Luft kind of plays the game too, so, you know, she can't sit there and just... She does prioritize reading chat, but she's not just going to sit there and read chat all day. And since there's only the two of us really well, three of us if you include my editor, working on the channel, then yeah, there's not enough people to really do stuff, to really just have somebody constantly reading out chat. Hey, has anybody here played Doki Doki Literature Club? Three hours, 5 hours. I've got 13 minutes until I gotta go sit in the cryo fridge or sit in our hatchery for a while. Cause that giga egg is gonna crack. And I've got this feeling that it might actually pop out as twins or something, which would be pretty cool. Back from spreading kindness. Well, congratulations and welcome back. How did it go? It went good? Well, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, since you've been gone, you know, if she's a girl, just put a translator on and just put a translator on and she cannot read it. I don't even know what the heck that means. Like, why would I not want her to read it? The dad stuff? I don't know what you mean by the dad stuff. Look, Luft has a... If you're, like, saying, you know, she's a girl, she shouldn't be... Listen, Luft works at an art studio, and her side job is a not-safe-for-work artist. So, like, she's definitely got a dirtier mind and you know, perspective than I do. She probably has seen a hell of a lot more on the internet than I have. So, if anybody's going to be handling through the muck and stuff, you know, it'd be her.
Kira Asuka.
Oh, is that somebody new?
Oh, you know how it goes.
Yeah.
I've been on servers so long that I see names come and go constantly. Alright, Flaming. I'm coming back.
I think she's saying if she can't read it. I mean, yeah, she can 1000% read it. It's all good. It's just the fact that she's playing the game too. So while she's playing the game, you know, she's taken the time to go ahead and look at stuff occasionally if it gets called to her attention. But most of the time we spend a lot of time playing the game. I pay attention to chat more than she does. She steps in when people are being assholes. Yeah, I'm nice. I'm nice. She is not. So.
Good data. 1 egg, 2 eggs, 3 eggs, 1 cryopod dinosaur.
One fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish.
Alright, let me see here.
Nope, that's right. I can't say that.
Why not?
Dr. Seuss.
All of his stuff got canceled, right?
I know. Not all of his stuff did. I'm just kidding. You know. But I haven't read it in so long. Maybe it's got something that might bother somebody. I don't want to be rustling people's jimmies here. Oh my god, the Giga just hit like 1% not that long ago. 1.1. Such a long tame. Or such a long raise. And imagine doing that without cryopods. Fuck. Man, I gotta say, those people who have those OG Gigas, OG Giga Razors, those are the real MVPs.
They were a different breed of people.
Yeah, they were. I'm not bad. Oops. Crush on a bad girl said too much. Well, you don't want to say that to Luft. She will put you through the hanger real fast.
Guan Unicorn.
Guan Unicorn? Oh. Man, I do miss Smite. There are days I want to get back on Smite and play, because I like to think I'm a pretty good Smite player. You know.
I saw, is his name Epic? Eric?
Yeah, Epic.
He was playing Smite last night.
Yeah, he's playing Smite with a bunch of other people. He would be here playing Ark with us, but he's playing Smite. So I'm just like, okay. So HB and Epic don't get along. I don't know the giant lore behind the two of them, you know, having issues. But yeah, they apparently have issues. And if HB is playing a game, Epic won't play it. And if Epic's playing a game, HB won't play it. So those two will not play together. So I think as soon as Epic found out HB was playing the game, he was like, nah. And then as soon as HB found out Epic might join the game, he was like, nah. And so the two of them never came back. Because we were playing with Epic before anything else. He was server hopping with us, trying to look for places to play. I think he left at the server right before we came to this one, and then, yep.
Fire's gonna show up. Stout blue on the back of his skiff.
Who is? You think so? Just one day, somebody's gonna the sky's gonna open up, the sun will pass through, a skiff will come raining down, and coal will fall from the sides of it. I will say that playing during the Christmas event was confusing as fuck. Because, you know, we didn't know shit. All we saw were, like, Christmas gotchas everywhere. And we're just like, what the fuck is going on? And we are ho, 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 ho every couple seconds. And we're just like, okay.
Much confused.
Yeah, I mean, to a new player, seeing nothing but Christmas gotchas everywhere, you know, we didn't know what the fuck was going on. We're like, okay, what do we do with these things? I mean, I guess they're a good source of meat. Like, we were literally just killing Christmas gotchas because they were just a good source of meat. We had no idea what they were for. So she don't have to read the chat. I need to talk to you. You need to talk to me? I mean, I don't know what you mean you need to talk to me. Yeah, so I think he's transferring his way in.
No, I'm already here.
Oh, he's already here. Yeah, he just needs
I'm just doing laps around the yard.
Yep, he just needs the cords.
So like
I'm back,
60,
my phone. Go ahead.
It's like 62, 63-ish. I don't have a GPS to give you the exact coordinates. Okay, you're make GPS. Electronics, huh?
Man, there's things that you didn't want. Also, welcome back, DBL Pum. Yeah, so I don't know what you mean by you need to talk to me. I mean, you're talking to me right now. Friendly? I mean, if you need to talk, I mean, just go ahead and talk. I don't have any issue. I mean, I don't think Luft's gonna have any issue with it either. I mean, it depends on what you're talking to me about. If you're trying to cyber me, nah, that's not gonna fly for either of us. Are the eggs ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said yes, the eggs are ready. So what's all happened since you've been gone? Since you've been gone, gigas or raising babies is what's happened since you've been gone. That's about it.
And you can breathe for the first time? Okay, the exact coordinates for the center of the ranch. 6324.
There you go. There, he gave you the chords. 6364, you said?
6324.
6324. There you go. Come on over and collect your prize. Clap your hands and stomp your feet.
Everybody, stomp your feet. Could do better.
Yeah, Santiago Martinez. I'm not sure what you're saying here. Like you and me and you, friendly chat. It sounds like you're trying to go ahead and get in my inbox and DM me.
Ooh. Trying to hit him with that DM.
Sounds like you're trying to flirt with me. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, those are the chords. Hop on over and you know, he's got your stuff. I thought you guys said you weren't playing with people in chat right now. No, some of the people who are my viewers play on this server. I mean, I'm not playing with them, but you know, they do occasionally buy stuff from us because they happen to be on the same server as us. That's all. It's not like we're actively going out of our way here. So some people need the cords. I think you said 6324?
Yeah.
Yeah.
6324.
Yeah, so some people who watch the chat also play on the server. Oh, goodness, my back.
My neck. My back.
My peaches and my
Snack?
my tappy and my crack. There you go. Crack's okay. But alright, so 5 minutes. Let me set a new timer here. $5 start.
Did Book have any idea of what time she'd get home?
I have no idea. She was going out, and she said she'll do her best not to get, sloshed, and I'm like, okay. Because if she gets, if she done tipsy riding a pit, literally just said leaving. Oh, never mind. She's leaving Bricks and going to round 1, so I have no idea when she's gonna be home.
Going to round 1, what's that?
It's our local big arcade.
Did you say it's your local arcade?
Yeah.
Is it actually an arcade?
It's a really large arcade. Yeah.
I'm guessing it's like a Dave & Buster's type situation?
Yeah, like that. Yep.
Man, I wish there was a Dave & Buster's around here. We have a press start, which is like your classic arcade games.
Yeah.
It's a adult arcade, of course. I wonder how a unicorn handles in a fight.
I mean, yeah, you can talk. There's nobody stopping you from talking. You're fine. Go ahead. Okay, well, it looks like we're not doing the dragon fight today because she is not going to be here. So, if you're waiting for the dragon fight, I sincerely apologize. I was under the impression we would be doing it today, but that doesn't seem to be the case. So I sincerely apologize. I will try not to, in the future, tell anybody we're doing a boss fight until I'm 100% sure, because I don't want to get people's hopes up and have them sit here and wait in the chat for a boss fight that is not going to happen. They want to know if they can play with you in about 2 weeks. Same guy who was asking last time.
I'm going to be here playing with Azonavox 2 weeks from now.
So, yeah, all of us are pretty locked up for the next 289 days. And if he's not playing with us, he has to stop playing with us for a while to go knock out Genesis with his tribe. So we'll be missing Z for a bit.
My tribe's probably not going to be taking on Genesis when it releases, but I will be going with Flip to tame some of the new stuff.
Ah, okay.
Right, I'm being summoned to the bedroom. I shall return.
Yep. Minute and 15 seconds. Then we gotta pick up all those eggs and... Ooh, I should probably drop off some of these eggs right now, because they are just going to weigh me down here. just popped in again. How's it going? I just found out we won't be doing the boss fight tonight. I guess Luft got caught up with stuff for her work, so I apologize, but no boss fight tonight. I don't know about tomorrow either. And she said that she was off tomorrow, but, you know, if tonight is any indication, who knows? Alright, so this is gonna crack in about 2.5 minutes, so we'll see what pops out of this thing. Yeah, life happens. You know, I try to let people know when we're gonna be doing stuff that I guess is important to the stream itself, so what's my streaming schedule look like? So obviously you know I stream every day. But 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, usually up until, I don't know, between 10:30 and midnight. So anywhere between 4.5 to like 6 hours almost every day. And then on weekends we get longer stream times. Weekends I can go ahead and crack in till like, you know, 2 in the morning. Just because I've got plenty of time. It's all good. Hey, we got 289 days. Yeah, 289 long days to go. I'm hoping, like, our plan, really, if we can knock out Dragon. If we can knock out Dragon, what time is it for you right now? Yeah, it's 9:35, so yeah, we're both on the same time. Looks like we're both on the same coast here. But yeah. The live froze. You just refresh it and it'll come back. But yeah, if we can knock out Beta Dragon, that is the hang up right now. If we can knock out Beta Dragon, if we can do it tomorrow, then the rest of the stuff should be simple, easy, and quick. So, yep, there is that. Because Beta Dragon is really the scary part. It's the hardest part because we don't have good theories that could do it. We have Rexes that we have that might have the stats to be able to do it. They've got the HP, so they can handle that much, but it's the melee I'm concerned with, and the fact that, you know, carnivores take extra damage to the dragon, or they take normal damage to the dragon, versus the herbivores, which take half. It's just gonna be scary. It's going to be real difficult. Oh, nope, just a regular Giga. And a single one. What's up? Welcome back, Jay. And nothing much. Babies, babies, babies. We were intending to do the boss tonight, but it looks like that is not going to be the case, so once again, I apologize. Giga with a camel's hump? Yeah, I don't understand it. Like, what is up with the Giga? They just look like they got giant hunchbacks on them. Well, happy to meet you. I'm happy to meet you too. You know, we'll be here for a while, so, you know, come on back if you'd like. Why don't you just trade for good stats? See, that's the thing. If we were to just trade for good stats, we could just steamroll through this. We could leave the island instantly. But the whole point of the good boss prep going on. The whole point of the stream is not to just steamroll through. It's to catch and breed everything ourselves, so... Yeah, they definitely look broken. I don't know why they look that way. They look like... Luft was like, they look like a ball sack. You know, and I'm like, they look like an accordion. Which I gotta agree with Luft. They do look just like one giant ball sack, but Yeah. I try and, you know, we keep it kid-friendly on this channel. And by kid-friendly, I mean I mark that little checkbox that says 18 plus, so this channel isn't kid-friendly. It's just, yeah, they're just like, look at it. It looks gross. I'm just saying, if you've been for a while, then why don't you just... Well, we haven't really been trading. You know, a lot of people have been buying our dinosaurs here. Oh, I actually might want to go ahead and put this one away for right now until I've got this Giga set. The other one. We haven't really been buying. People have been buying from us for materials because we don't trade dinosaurs. And regardless of how long it takes for us to get off of the island, it's the experience of doing it ourselves that's more important than anything else. Put your balls that way. Well, I'll have 2 of them here soon. But yeah, it's the experience of doing it all, which is the reason I guess people show up. It's because, you know, anybody could come out here and just raise dinos all day, you know. If you wanted to go ahead and watch somebody raising animals. Never night. It's still bowl loading. It's still just loading. Yeah, no, you don't have to apologize. It's, basically, it's the experience. The rules are that we have to catch and breed everything ourselves, so we catch and breed it. Even if we were to go ahead and when we do the dragon, if we were to wipe and lose all of our dinos, we still have to go ahead and continue on and keep working on our dinos. That's why I'm always so worried that we'll end up wiping in a boss fight or something, because if we do end up wiping, you know, I gotta raise a bunch of dinosaurs. Like, yeah, it's a pain in the butt to raise these things. You think you guys are bored just watching me raise dinosaurs? Yeah, it's boring just raising the dinosaurs. Why are the Daedons so little? When they're babies, they tend to be really tiny. You should see a Moss Chops. You see how big a Mouse Chops is? Moss Chops is just a super tiny thing. I think a Moss Chops baby is right about the same size as a Dodo baby. Arc is still loading. Can you just kill the Giga that looks like a ball? Yeah, I mean, we could, but, you know, I'd like to raise it to breed it to get more. So, I'm doing something a little unusual with the Gigas. Everybody's breeding their Gigas for, like, melee. And I know that's the typical, but I'd like to breed my Gigas for weight. I want to have Gigas that are specifically designed to just do massive meat runs. So that way when people need to go out and fill up a fridge, they have these humongous, just behemoths of meat carriers. So I'm looking for, like, weight mutations when I breed these Gigas, not melee mutations or health mutations or stuff like that. I mean, the health and weight is okay, but the Rexes are cute. Interesting. Yeah, that's cool. They're your butchery. Yeah, because I mean, the Giga obviously has a better, it's got a better collection rate for meat than anything else does, but the one thing I've noticed about Gigas, they can carry some meat, but they don't carry a lot of meat. Like, quite a few stacks, but, you know, they max out pretty easily. So, I want to go ahead and have a Giga that can just carry a ton of just stuff on it. I'm actually, hold on. So 300 items is the max. So, 300 items at let me see, 300 items at 400 a stack. Because black weighting is 300, so 300 items times 4, so 1,200 pounds roughly is what they need to max out. Yeah, so once it hits 1,200 pounds, I mean, I won't need to go much higher because, you know, obviously it's not like they can take in a ton of meat. So when I get that 1,200 pounds on the Giga, everything else can go into the regular stats. Because then you can black weight a Giga who have nothing but meat. But they are supposed to be for PvP, but you can use them for boss fights. I mean, there's no way I'll be able to go ahead and breed up a Giga that can take on the Alpha Titan King. There's just, it's not even a question of whether I can. I literally can't. When we get to Extinction, the rules are just kind of going to change because there's no way I can breed that kind of Giga that we need to fight. So we'll probably be buying up Gigas left and right and working on whatever we can to fight that, to get that fight, or maybe bringing in a whole bunch of people on whatever server we're on and seeing if they'll fight it. But yeah, Extinction, the rules will have to change, just like how the rules have to bend for the alpha fights, because there's no way I can breed up an alpha fight. Are you still going to do a PvP server? I mean, maybe one day. One last tip after I go, like, in 10 minutes. I mean, I can... I mean, what do you want to know?
One day.
What are you looking to pick from my brain? Depends.
Where's your other sippy?
A PvP series? I will never do a PvP series. Nope. That is one thing I will not even attempt. I have no intention to ever do a PvP series.
Nope.
I'm gonna... Huh? What was that?
I said agreed.
It's just, it's not something I'm interested in. So...
I think about the amount of hours I've wasted in my life playing Ark. And then I think about how at least I get to keep all that hours worth of waste.
Right.
Versus waking up tomorrow and one of these random people who decide you're streaming and come in and see you're doing a PvP, just bring in mega shit.
Yeah, see, that's my big thing. It's like any mainstream, like, PvP player, like somebody who plays PvP on the regular. You can tell because they pop into the chat, and their first question is
PvP?
Yeah, give chords. PvP. Give chords. Like, that's usually how they pop in. I don't even get the chance to be like, hey, welcome to the chat. They're just like, no, give me your fucking coordinates so I can go ahead and ass blast you right now. That's everybody's first. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. You know, they just want to come in here and they want to grape my dinosaurs. So, I'm not here for that. I am here to have a nice time and do my stuff. But no, this is the stream. There's no seasons, there's no series, there's no nothing. This is it. What you see is exactly what you get. The year of Ark, that's it. There won't be another year of Ark. There won't be another series of Ark. This is the one Hail Mary for the whole year for this series.
Whole kit and
PvP.
caboodle, huh?
Whole kit and caboodle, all of it. PvP gets codes.
And if I did PvP, it would have to be on a boosted server.
Yeah, I wouldn't do PvP on an official server. PvP on official just felt... It felt a little laggy. It felt just slow. Shit, I'm gonna appreciate the next 290. Yeah, so that's the thing about this. There won't be... Are you excited for Arc 2? Hell yeah, I was super excited. The reason we did this stream was because we were going to play Arc 2. We thought that it was going to come out on the PlayStation, but apparently it just like every other game, you know, it's going to come out on PC and Xbox first, and then PlayStation will get it whenever Sony feels like it. Vanilla PvP would make me depressed. It was depressing. The 100 subscriber special was, I liked it. It was okay. It just wasn't my cup of tea. I just don't want to start over every couple minutes while I'm getting established, and then start over every day when I finally am. Got a PS5? Nice.
There's not too many games where I'm like, oh, let's go play PvP in it.
Yeah. I don't know, even Dark Souls, like, I really enjoy challenges in Dark Souls. But let me tell you, I hate getting invaded, because it's always some guy who's got to spend the next 5 minutes, you know, dancing around to get his buffs up, who spends rolling, whose only tactic is hard parry, followed by stab, and I'm just like, dude, you're using the same weapon the last 70 invaders came into my world using. Nobody ever expects the flamberge, and when people do expect the flamberge, they usually don't know how to react to it.
Question.
Sure. Shoot.
What type of genre do you place games like, where like one person is like, what's that game called? Dead by Daylight.
I think there are like they're called, I don't know what the genre is, but I do like those style of like 5v1 style games.
And who did it first? Was it Evolve?
I believe Evolve was the first people to go ahead and do that. Which sucks because Evolve went down. And it's mainly because of the way that they balance the monsters versus the way that they balance the players.
The hunters?
Yeah, the hunters versus the monster. It's either the hunters went hardcore into the monster and killed it before it could get strong, or they let it live long enough for it to go ahead and get too strong for them to fight. That was every game. Every game was either Zerg rush the monster and kill it before it gets strong, or you're gonna die. There wasn't any recovery once it got too strong. I saw your thing the first time. I'll get to it in a moment.
The reason I brought that up was we talked about Dying Light. Dying Light has Be the Zombie.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that I'm really good at it, but I will fuck you up.
And die, yeah.
As the zombie.
Yeah, it's not my thing. I wouldn't mind doing it, but like I played it. I mean, I enjoyed parts of it, but like I said, you know my opinion. Dying Light was a good game, but it's just not my thing.
I get it. You're a Dead Island guy.
I mean, I don't really care so much for any of it anymore, honestly. Like, I would like something that's like a multiplayer version of, what's that fucking game in the mall? It's a zombie game with, Frank, what's his name, and, you know, he's the reporter.
Yeah, Frank and, yeah.
Yeah, I would prefer...
We've done this before.
Yeah, we've did this exact conversation. But, yeah, I would prefer a game like that. I actually do have a really great idea for a game, but I won't ever discuss it, because I'd like to go ahead and see if I can find a programmer that can work with me on making something like it. But it would be a cooperative game that I think a lot of people would really enjoy the premise of. I think even you would like it. You just have to find a person who would play it with you the proper way.
Dead Rising.
Dead Rising. There we go.
I know. I shit you not. I searched Frank and zombie game. It came up.
Yeah. Yeah, but Dead Rising is a great series. I like Dead Rising. In terms of zombie games, I think what is it? Left 4 Dead. I think Left 4 Dead did it well.
I'm in the same boat as you. I would love to. I don't know who's the person that like gives all the ideas for the game, and then brings in designers, like artists, to sketch out those ideas, and then those people go to the programmers to get the stuff done in the game. I would love to come up with my own survival game.
The problem is, and I can tell you because I've seen Nintendo's process, so I know how it kind of works. When you approach a game studio with an idea, hold on. Actually, let me answer your question here. PS5 always gets the short straw because Sony doesn't play well with developers, and it doesn't play well with a lot of publishers. So when you publish a game on Sony, you're giving up your percentages. Sony is notoriously hard to program for, and their contracts tend to benefit Sony over everybody else. So a lot of developers, like indie stuff, won't bring their stuff to Sony just because it just takes it's too much profit, or you know.
Is Sony Japanese?
Sony is a Japanese company. And I've been playing Ark for maybe 3 months total. So yeah, going back to the whole process that you have to go through. Anybody can come up with an idea. There's plenty of people who have an idea. If you want your idea to even be looked at, you need to come in with a working demo. Even if it's just like an alpha. You need to come in with a working product, not just come in and say, hey, I've got an idea, can you make this? They want to spend as little money as they can, and they want to make sure that you've put in the effort to make sure that the idea is functional. So, that's the first big barrier. Okay, you still have meat on you, don't you? Yeah, you still have meat. Let's grab the last of that meat. Once I run out of this meat, I'll go on a run. I like the bright blue Giga. Bright blue Giga. Was somebody walking around with one, or just the one that you've seen? I'm not a big fan of cotton candy colors. I really prefer my dinosaurs to be really muted, or have like accents on them, and not just look like they fucking fell into a cotton candy pit, you know, rolled around in a ball pit, and then walked out with all the balls stuck all over them. It's just not my thing. Like, I can think of really cool color combinations, but I just don't want them to look like Barney. Oh, the tech one? Yeah. Yeah, we get some pretty nice looking Rexes. They got a mutation at one point, and it was like this nice bright blue color. And then, well, they started out with like a muted blue color as the mutation. And then they eventually got a bright blue mutation. So that's where that all came from. And that was, I think the current generation is because of Grimlock and Techpocalypse and a couple others, and yeah. Oh, hold the heck. Did I have a 6 meat, or was that more? Ah, okay. So, an hour on this. Nine baby Argies. Can I at least give you a cool color Argie? Listen, no. I understand the cool color Argie. The only reason we have the donated tappy is because of the ridiculous amount of tappies we were losing. And it just got so frustrating, we just gave up on ever catching another tappy again. So 2 hours here. That is the only reason we have... No, stop that. No, please. No. Come on, let him give it to you. No, I'm not gonna let him listen. No, I'm not gonna let him give it to me. I'm stubborn, and I'm gonna stick on this island here.
What are the stats on it?
Had bad Wi-Fi. You post a pic on the Discord in. You could post a pic on the Discord instead. You could do that. What usually ends up happening is, you know, when I won't take it, everything finds its way to Z. Do you have a Discord? I thought that I had pinned the Discord at the top of the chat, but I'll take a look. Maybe I posted it, but then didn't pin it. So yeah, give me a second. I'll pop it on there right now. Because my camera's broken, I'll just go show Azon. Yeah, that's fine. If you want to show it to me, I got no problem with it. I'll pin it up there. So if you are interested, you can always pop in. General rules, just don't be a dingbat. Call the ambulance, but not for me. Why? Who'd you murder? I see somebody moving around over there, and I hear cryopods going. Just give me a second. I'll come take a look. I assume that's you on cryopodding next to me. Just an easy way to share what you've done if you want to. I killed him. Jeez, yeah, I figured that would be the case. Call an ambulance, but not for me. For the next guy. They're all out now. All right, I'll come. I'll turn my camera here in just a moment. All right, let's see what we've got here. What do you look? Those are cute as fuck. Those are so cute. Oh my god. This one is gorgeous looking. Oh man, those are cute as fuck. Yeah, those are super cool. Man, one day I'll be able to go ahead and raise up some stuff. I just told people in Discord to come watch the live. Yeah, I think most of the people in the Discord, like, most of our regulars usually pop on here already, so... Oh, also, welcome to any of you new people out there who are lurking in the background. Nice to see you. Welcome to the channel. Even if you don't speak, it's nice to see you here. If you were interested, like and sub on the channel, only if you want to. We'll be here for the next 289 days, so... Gotta go kill someone else. With a name like Alpha, I think you're required to. You're over there killing off beach bobs. Yeah, those Argies look pretty damn cool. There's one of those that I actually really like the colors of, but I can't take it. You know how it goes. Listen, what is this? You know I can't take that. You know I can't take it. You know how this will go. As much as I love it.
You have my attention. What is it?
It's an Argy. They're pretty nice looking too. If you want to go take it to Z, he will be more than happy to take it off your hands, but I can't take it. Yeah, like we already got that aberrant Spino that we didn't realize was aberrant, and after that we're like kind of screening all the stuff.
What's aberrant?
The aberrant, the aberration Spino.
Oh, aberrant Spinos.
Aberrant, yeah,
Gotcha.
Those things. Yeah, we have one of those that is now it's sitting in a cryopod, cryo life. So.
I feel like you should just have a fridge called Cryolife.
Yeah, I really think that, like, what is better than killing so many creatures? Killing beach noobs with the tech rifle. I guess, see, that's the reason why I don't think I could play. Imagine I'm sitting there trying to go ahead and just do anything, and suddenly some guy who's been sitting over there, who's been playing the game forever, rolls up all deboed out, smacks me in the face, takes all my stuff, shoots me in the head, and then goes back to chop up my body for meat.
I don't know. Like I said, one of my tribe mates comes from PvP, and he said that people there are a lot nicer.
I have not encountered nice people, or maybe it's just my experience in PvP, and because I haven't put a lot of time into it, but nice is not how I would describe.
Were you on a North American server?
Yes, I was on a North American server.
That was your problem. I play on OC servers.
Oh, you do? Oceania is better?
Yeah, you get a lot more lot more of the Aussie community that plays the game, and I find that people who aren't American are generally nicer people.
The fuck you mean Americans aren't nice?
I mean, you see how many problems go on this server?
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I see it all the time, every day. I don't know how it goes.
That's not to say that like there's never issues.
Just sniping them from the jungle. Like... On PvE though, I give people creatures, but once I go to PvP, it's time to mess shit up. Yeah, we're both American, so you know.
God bless.
God bless.
Yeah, support troops.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you definitely hear us talking about the military and stuff, you know, our service time, so.
Yeah, well, mister, I was trying to figure out what to do with my life. I was already in and out of Afghanistan.
He's over at the ranch. He's over at the ranch, so. If you ever need Z and he's not here, he's probably at the ranch.
6224. Hey, is he still there?
I think he might have already left. Yeah, I don't see his stuff here, so. Why? What's up? What did you need?
I was gonna see if you would bring out that Capro saddle, so I don't have to come back and get it.
Oh, the Capro? I mean, you could probably just.
Yeah. Just
so
fly over there
the ranch is our. The ranch is our other breeding area. The area you're seeing here, the main base, this is for smaller jobs. The ranch is where massive jobs are done. We're talking like 60 babies at a time. That's where a lot of the massive raised jobs are all done. So this is small in comparison to the ranch. The ranch is exclusively dedicated to just baby raising, where this is kind of, you know, baby raising and a half.
Well, that, and I also breed a lot of stuff for my other servers that I'm not allowed to use on the stream.
Yeah. So we kind of keep it a little bit separate, so that way, you know, when I told you about Subnautica, yeah, I remember, and I've seen it before. Can you go there as well so we can see? I mean, I could probably stop by, but yeah, these babies should be fine for a little bit. Do you mind if I stop by so they can actually see the ranch? You don't have to put anything away because, you know, I'm just showing them where you work. But
pick one. Oh, they're little babies.
Yeah, they're all little babies, but they are nice looking. That's for sure.
I have the cyan and black.
Oh, you do? That's the one I was looking at. That looks so freaking cool.
Yeah, I'll take that pink and cyan one.
It's gonna be free on March 25th. Oh, Subnautica? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I've actually thought about playing Subnautica at some point. Stream it too? I don't know if I'm gonna stream it. Look, I barely got time enough to do anything else in my life. If there's one game that I would stream, it's The World Ends With You. Mainly because I really love...
The saddles, they didn't get the best rolls on our end.
Oh, is that, oh, jeez, okay. What, who are you? If you're about to drop something, I'm not going to take it. What is this? Who is this? No, I'm not gonna take the saddles.
No, those are for me.
Oh, those are for you? Okay, disregard. Yeah. I'll grab them. Yeah, I'll take them over now.
That's the more of the the deal I was working on. If you're gonna come out here, can you bring that Capra saddle, please?
Yeah, I'm about to go grab it right now.
I'm really anxious to
try this thing
To
out?
ride this motherfucker.
I mean, it's not y'all's magmas because I don't have any. I don't have any magmas. It's his magmas. I know it's easy to lump us together. Let's
Yeah,
see.
I'm
Gotta
taking
go. I might
those
catch you
magmas.
later.
Magmas
All
are going
right.
to
Well,
Genesis.
we'll see you. We'll see you later, Lily. I was going to get a plan about Ark a few months ago. Got distracted. You don't have to play it right now. Just add it to your library. My games and all the time. Working on multiplayer. That would be pretty cool. Multiplayer for Subnautica. I've seen some stuff. I haven't seen the whole thing. Here we are. Ascendant Caprosuchus saddle. Can finally get rid of this damn thing. All right, let's go. I'm gonna zoom on over there. Did you build a base by yourself? Luft built the base by herself. So pretty much everything you see is Luft's handiwork. Yeah, minus a couple things here or there, but like the greenhouse, we didn't know how to build greenhouses properly, so Z built that. The hatchery, Z built the hatchery because we didn't know how to do those. The main base as it is, kind of, we built like half and half into that.
I mean, all I really did was give pointers and
Yeah.
upgraded.
Try not to spoil the ending or anything in the game, though. It has an amazing story. I don't know the ending, so... Better than Last of Us or fucking... Listen, Last of Us... The first Last of Us is one of my favorite games. I have never played Last of Us more than once, because... To me, in my head, the experience was just so good, I do not want to ruin it by realizing that there were mistakes in the game. Like, I just want to keep its memory as pure as possible, so I will never play Last of Us again. Period. It was just that good a game for me. Also because the story takes place in Utah, so the places that were happening in there, I knew those places because I'd been there. It was wonderful. How much money from them to do it for me? Did you build? I don't. Man, this griffin is still fucking floating here. I mean, I don't think we definitely couldn't take money. So no money whatsoever will change hands. I mean, in terms of resources, you'd have to talk to Luft. I mean, I don't tell her what to do. She's her own independent woman.
Independent woman.
Amazing base. Very good progression, too, pace-wise. Yeah, I've seen some stuff. It looks like my kind of game, but if I'm going to play a survival game, like, I would prefer something like Raft, or, let's see. I don't like the Forest as much as I do Ark. I think the Forest is kind of, I don't know. It just doesn't feel like a true survival game. Not the way the other ones are. Like, the original way that the Forest was designed, yeah. And if 7 Days to Die still had more support, then absolutely, I'd say that would be a great survival game, but... In order to know the story, you have to get the Explorer's Notes. People regard it as better than Raft. It's not so much like the gameplay, because I'm sure that Subnautica has an excellent storyline, but it's just the way that you play, the kind of gameplay. That's all. Alright, we're almost here.
Chill out. And my Dodicus is going nuts.
Bananas over something.
Yeah, he's just swinging at air. Now you stop it right now.
Alright, let me land real quick, and then I'll give you guys... But this is the ranch. This is where all of the good stuff, all of the hyper breeding, and this is where he does his repopulations of other bases. So, yep. If you ever hear us talk about the ranch, you can try to say Agarar, Igarar. Ramses Estrada, welcome to the chat. My favorite genre of games is survival, but yeah, this is where it all happens. This is where the magic happens.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna toss these out for you too. What is this? And the Capro saddle. What is this? What is this thing?
It's a Listro.
Oh shit!
Yeah, just pick it up.
No, I just had never seen it before.
Can't believe in cryos on the ground. You never know who's around.
Can you go in? My favorite is Subnautica, Ark, Forest, Minecraft, Terraria. So I have Terraria. I'm really big onto Minecraft. I've played it for a long time. But I'm not going to do a stream on Minecraft because, you know, Minecraft is one of those games that, you know, it's got a story, but, you know, you could finish it off in no time. But yeah, this is where he does all his repopulation, so you get to see all the stuff that he's working on, dire wolves and sarcos and megalosauruses and dimorphs that we need to repopulate for the fight to do the cave. So yeah, all kinds of stuff. We're breeding up our alpha pigs, so that way we have extra alpha pigs in case that comes up. And he's got a lot of roos to work with, and bloodstalkers, because his bloodstalker poofed out of existence one day. That thing looks so dopey.
Right? I like the way it swims. It looked really cool while I was kiting it and it was swimming.
Right.
It does look weird, doesn't it?
Tell your friend he should stream. You keep getting requests to stream.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of work.
It seems like a lot of work. Alright, I'm gonna hop out and head on back to the base here. So, how does the Lystrosaur work?
You just pet it.
So, is it like an area effect? Does it increase XP that they get? Or does it like instant XP, or?
No, it increases the rate at which they get XP. I have a feeling like I'm going to take this thing out and just get massacred instantly.
Well, I don't know. With that Ascendant saddle, maybe not.
Oh, he sounds mean. Hello, Purunga. Oh, shit.
Did you get caproed on a capro?
No, you can do the capra though. I don't think I can grab anything with it, but I can definitely do the leap.
You don't feel like buying the Tech Rexes? That's fine. No issue.
Who doesn't feel like buying Tech Rexes?
Remember the 4 Tech Rexes that we had sold?
No.
Oh, the ones that we had sold and made the eggs, and you were gonna take them over to another server.
Yeah, I do it.
Yeah. So, well, that's fine. No harm, no foul.
No harm, no foul.
My background is in accounting, so I have well past learned never to count my money until it's in hand.
My background's in air defense and Stinger missiles, so I count my money before it's in my hand, I guess. I want to do something.
Z, do you still want that top stat stuff? because you never added him.
I mean, I don't know how I'm gonna add you. I don't know who you are. I don't see your name. Like, I'm sure if I tell my tribe mates that there's a guy who has a bunch of top-sided dinos, I can get you a list of things that people want. But I don't know. I don't know who you are.
He's on my friends list. I can introduce you.
And I can already tell you I'm going to get aloes. This is going to be the first thing if I send a group message out. It's going to be Beck that says, does he have aloes?
Oh, are aloes the big one everybody's looking for right now?
No. We have a... So remember like when I said like I started on Ragnarok and then moved to Scorched Earth?
Yeah.
Well, the guy who started the Scorched Earth base, after we got incited, he quit.
Ah.
He might come back and like hang out in the party or something, but he really hasn't gotten like really into art.
Yeah.
But he was saying if we can find him top statted aloes, he'll get back into it.
That's a one way to pull somebody back in.
That's like his that's his masa chops.
Yeah, that's like you know, it's my Beelzebufo.
He likes the aloes.
I'd actually be raising Beelzebufo, but the problem is I can't do that and this at the same time. And Zalos, cotton candy, and a lot of normal ones that are colorful.
We care more about stats than we care about colors.
Yeah, I think my personal preference, I would have like a nice either full black or all white with red accents.
On an aloe?
Oh, just on all dinosaurs in general. If I could get them all white with red accents, I think that would be perfect. That would be the dinosaur I'd use. That's why I like the alphas. I love the way the alphas look. Because they got that look to them.
Like I said, I don't care so much for colors. It's not my bag of tea.
6k HP and 400 melee on hatch.
For aloes?
For the X aloes.
Ooh, for X aloes. Hold on, remember those numbers. I'll send a message when I go back in.
Yep.
He might not be interested in those just because they're not supers.
Okay. Ran out of top stat aloes. Yeah, are aloes like big? Because everybody seems to like want an aloe, I've noticed.
Aloe pack will fuck you up. Well, I say that, and then I digress to remember a couple days ago jumping off of a Quetzal and massacring 6 aloes.
Yep. I mean, but none of them were great. Like, if they had been 150, then maybe it would have taken the time out of the day to do it, but...
I would have tamed to 150. Those X aloes do look nice though. I've got a couple high level tames, but nothing red.
Is this official? Yes, this is official PvE on the PS4. Also, welcome, Just the Frog. Yeah, he says if you add him, you can go ahead and just chat there. Yeah, like I said, I'll go ahead and put you guys in a thing together. Ooh, PvP. Okay. Yep, it is all PvE. I know a lot of people tend to play PvP, and dope base. Thank you. I've only been playing the game about 3 months, so yeah, I wanted to learn the game before anything else. So we are closing in on leaving the island here soon, though. Everything we have is catch and bred ourselves. You know, minus the alpha fight dinos, which were donated to us a long time ago, because there's no way I can do it. Fly Kid Noah 23, welcome. Nice to see you here. How you doing? You play official? Yep, it is official PvE. Yep, we'll be doing this for the next 289 days. We're doing Ultimate Arc, I guess it's called, Plus, Ultimate Arc Plus, which not only are we doing the whole beating each boss on each of the expansions, we are also catching and breeding everything ourselves. You know, minus the alpha fights, which were donated to us a long time ago. So we have, like, high stat bossing dinos. They're exclusively used for alpha fights, so everything else has to be caught and raised. Which I'm in the process of making our backup dinosaurs in case the Rex goes badly. Yeah, I have friends who just started, and I think PvP spoiled them.
PvP has spoiled them.
Yeah, how do you oh, is it just because, you know, once you start playing PvP, you just become a PvP, like, player, and then you don't go back and all of that stuff, or? Because I've seen it. A lot of people talk PvP, and then they never go back to PvE, so. Gotta get a COVID test tomorrow to play football. Well,
What?
I hope that it works out for you. But yeah, I've had it.
Had the COVID.
Yeah, it sucks.
I didn't think it was too bad.
It reacts to different people differently, but like, I still, even now, like, I always feel like I mean, I have a really good lung capacity, but yeah, I feel like there's something in my, like, that I always feel like I have to cough something up.
Oh, me too. That's because I've been smoking heavily.
Yeah, but smoking forever, though. You know. Yeah, I mean, I tried PvP. It wasn't my bag. They also just started, so it's hard to learn on PvP. Yeah, that's definitely the case. I mean,
Giving her hugs.
playing
Oh, thank you,
PvE
baby.
when I started, I knew that I was going to die. I knew there was a lot of stuff that I needed to learn, but I didn't want to go ahead and learn in an environment where I would just be discouraged from playing.
Giving her more hugs.
And that's just how PvP is. PvP definitely is a discouraging environment. Plus, you know, having my base and stuff wiped like every day would not be fun.
No.
But yeah, I'm hoping that you know, with the speed at which we're moving, with how many tech Rexes we have, with the stats that we've got, because like I keep telling people, outside of breeding for heavy mutations, we're about as far as we're going to get for stats now. Like, yeah,
don't want to do it.
Yeah,
Don't want to do the breeding.
They just started 1,000 times, so they learn fast. Yeah, see, and you know, stuff like that too. It's kind of like when you're playing at boosted rates, and I don't think there's anything wrong with boosted servers. I can tell you that right now. I think there's nothing wrong with them. But when you're playing on a boosted rate, and when you're playing where you can just grab everything and you're buying all the stuff all the time, I feel like there's some stuff that you miss along the way. There's a lot of skills that you learn by playing the hard way that are lost when everything's just kind of handed to you. But that's just my opinion. I don't think there's any wrong way to play the game. I just feel like sometimes there is a better way to play it. That's all. But now they really can't tame. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but that's how it happens sometimes, so you get so used to playing a particular way that you can't play it any other way. You miss out on some of the basic skills, like, you know, how do I get insert thing here? I mean, the struggle of getting obsidian and crystal was a big one for us. But once we learned how to get it, you know, we started out by going into the South Island cave and getting crystal. You know, very ineffective way to get crystal, but it was the way we had. And we got obsidian from the South Island cave as well, which is the one near us. Obsidian and crystal, then we built the stuff that we needed to. We built all of our basic tools and all of our basic equipment by doing it the hard way. Then we got ourselves an Argy. Went to the volcano. Everything got easier. So we took the Argy out to the volcano, mined everything by hand, and then found out we can use an Anki. So, oh, the delay is pretty bad. Yeah, I've noticed that myself. I don't know why. It sometimes gets worse, sometimes gets better, but if you wanted to just catch up, the easiest way is to just refresh it. Man,
I heard you. When I was streaming, people would leave before I could reply because of the delay. Yeah, I can see that. That's why I try, when people come into my stream, I try and greet them as soon as I can, because I know that if people wait too long, they'll just end up leaving, and I don't want people to think that I'm ignoring them. And also, I'd like to interact with like the fan base before it gets to the point where I can't do that anymore. Oh, 2 out of 100, and probably the other one's near empty. 7 out of 100? Yeah. And all of that's berries and stuff. Jeez. Alright, well, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it for the night, because there's a bunch of meat that has to get done, and, you know, the babies that I'm going to work on,
But I'll probably end up putting those away so I can get the imprints here on the stream and everything else. But yeah, so if you guys are new, hit the like and subscribe if you like what we're doing here. And if not, then, you know, that's fine. You can tune in whenever you like. 289 days left anyway, so. Hopefully I've at least earned your subscription. That would be nice. For all of you old people, you guys know you make the channel go round, so I always appreciate that. And, we'll try again for the dragon fight tomorrow, so we'll see how that goes. Anyway, thanks for tuning in, and I hope all of you have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow. And I appreciate you popping in, Just a Frog. Hopefully we'll see more of you.